Hi. Welcome, welcome.
Are you gonna make this Elden Hearts again? No, no, no. I'm gonna change equipments. Wait a minute. Is there a trophy in Kingdom Hearts 2 for not changing your equipment? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Fuck it. We may die.
Rocks.
A scattered dream that's like a far-off memory. A far-off memory that's like a scattered dream. I want to line the pieces up. Yours and mine.
Is it low? Shouldn't be. I love it when Rish dance works perfectly. I remember that guy. I killed him. Good times. See, Kyrie knows chokers are bis. So many zippers! Get him, Goofy! This is chain of memory stuff. Yeah. All right, bye.
What's left
Marluxia, like, the weapon is super cool. I think you can fight him, though, in Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix. And then there was the other one that was, like, the only girl, and I don't even remember her name.
You have arrived. I've been to see him. He looks a lot like you. I'm what's left. Or maybe I'm all there ever was.
You're not that deep.
My name is of no importance.
All right, cool.
What about you? Do you remember your true name?
Sora?
It's John Cena! If only.
Whoa! Give me a break, guy.
Giving up already? If there are any other worlds out there, why did we end up on this one?
This world has been connected,
What? Who's there?
tied to the darkness.
Sora, don't ever change.
The door has opened.
What?
You understand nothing.
Sora...
Whee! Do you think the opening song for Kingdom Hearts 1 is better than the opening song for Kingdom Hearts 2? What the fuck? I want a fish lamp.
Another dream about him.
Thanks, Mir. I appreciate you.
Box.
I think the one for Kingdom Hearts 1 is better. It's a really cool song. She basically declared it to be her magnum opus.
Box.
She lived and breathed and loved that song so much it like has the same character as her family name. You know? Like, that's a big deal. I wonder if I think I might like Kingdom Hearts 3's song more than 2's.
Man, doesn't that tick you off?
You always tick me off.
That's just wrong.
You're all wrong.
Cypher's gone too far.
Well,
this
actually,
time.
no, they exist. It's fine. You know,
I mean,
Riku gets a lot of
it's true
flack
that
for
stuff's been
being like
stolen
hot
around town,
topic-y, but
And we've got a score to
look at
settle with Cypher and
Roxas.
everything. So, if he wants to think we did it, I can't really blame him. See, that's not what really bugs me. What really bugs me is that he's going around telling everybody we're the thieves. Now the whole town and their mothers are treating us like the Klepto Club. Have you ever been this ticked off before in your life? 'Cause I haven't. Nuh-uh. Never. Now, what to do?
I am just predispositioned to hate this kid. I hate his stupid camo that's not real camo. I hate his dumb attitude. I don't like the way his eyes look with his hair color. He sucks.
We could find the real thieves. That would set the record straight. Hey, that sounds fun. But what about Cypher? First, we gotta clear our names. Once we find the real culprit, everyone will get off our backs.
Oh no! They're gone! Are gone! What?
Bussies?
All are gone?
Popcorn?
Huh?
You can't
Standards?
Why not?
But you do understand what I'm saying, right? Are gone.
Stolen.
Reputations?
And not just the word.
He literally has
stole
like a
it, too.
fucking ninja star
What kind of
on
thief
his
is
like
that?
top zipper
Cypher
pull.
could never have pulled that off. Yeah. All right. Time for some recon. Huh?
His
And he's
heart
down
is
for the
returning.
count.
Doubtless he'll awaken very soon.
I really like how Kingdom Hearts has like so many names in the credits that you just recognize. I can't get over the fact that Lance Bass is Sephiroth in the first one.
Roxas, come on.
Is Mandy Moore still Aerith in this one? Well, they had good budget. Mandy Moore is the voice of Aerith in Kingdom Hearts 1. Yeah. Oh, God. Look at this fuck ass. Who else would steal that stuff? I don't know. The other 6 children that live in this fucking town? Why's it gotta be on us? You used to be one of my favorite customers. At the accessory shop? Do I even start with accessories? I better if I'm her favorite fucking customer. Is she wearing 3 shirts? Oh my gosh, looking at this NPC from the back is so like late 90s fashion, it kills me. She's got the shirt with another shirt and then quite possibly a 3rd tube top over the spaghetti strap. Girl, save some shirts for the rest of us. I don't think there's a single person wearing 1 shirt. Oh my God, that cat's wearing a bandana. I still have some really low-waisted jeans. Well, they didn't take your cat. This isn't your average thief. Yeah, how is not like everybody in town also freaking out over the concept of not only did they steal your like object, but now you can't even say the fucking word. I would be really upset. That's so toxic. Hey, Jacko. I think Kyrie still has the black choker. I wish I had more chokers. Look, it's everybody's favorite. Fujin.
Thieves.
That was low, you know?
Oh, yeah?
He's just got a
Nice
giant
comeback there,
lightning
Blondie.
bolt for
What'd you
a
say?
fucking pendant.
you can give us back the... now.
Yeah, you're the only ones who would take it, you know?
That was undeniable proof that we totally owned you, lamers.
Does that...
So what did you
does
do?
the the character on his
Burn it?
hat, does it just say dickhole?
Not that we need some... to prove that you're losers.
Replay.
Now you're talking. I guess if you get on your knees and beg, maybe I'll let it slide.
Cypher's literally got his pants rolled down. Look at his pant
Roxas.
flaps. They're literally rolled down. His shirt is up to his mid-rib cage and he rolled his pants down. Chill. Hi, Nerdifum. Thank you for lurking. Yeah, I'm probably the worst person for a headache right now. I have way too much caffeine. There's no way this isn't loud. Is this loud? You have a headache? Best I can do is over-caffeinated strimmer. Yep. You know what? I would never think that Cypher would have a tramp stamp if you only played Final Fantasy VIII. But like when you look at this... Like... He's got his pants rolled down. I don't... I do too, Storm. I'm glad you got your appetite. You're making something? It kind of depends on where it's going. Like, is it, like, temporary? I really like things that go... I really like a bright color with a gray, or like a bright color with a gray. Yeah, so if you want to pick like a really nice, bright, happy color and then like a gray, it'll look good. Hi, Sir Dash. How was Secret of Mana? I have been absolutely ridiculing the shit out of everybody's outfit in this game. How are the outfits in Secret of Mana? My morale is up, you guys. Part of me wanted to pick the defensive weapon, but I don't know.
Roxas, focus.
Kneel, loser.
Get up with the Hydra's back! Get up with the Hydra's back! Get up with the Hydra's back!
Yeah, there's no way this isn't loud. Is that better? Hey, Sir Dash. Are you a fan of like JRPGs as a whole? Like, what are some of your favorite games? Whether or not you've streamed them. I really love Kingdom Hearts 1. I played Kingdom Hearts 2 when it came out back in 2006. I'm sorry, everybody's hip just broke again.
Quit playing around.
Ow.
Isn't this romantic?
What the fuck? I love how he called it romantic, because he's always talking about his fucking romantic dream in 8.
Cypher's not feeling so hot, you know?
Tournament decides.
Okay.
Whoa!
Excuse me? Okay, sure. Oh, look how wiggly he is.
What was that?
The thief?
One time, Sir Dash, I turned my Kingdom Hearts 1 playthrough into a Souls-like. I decided to play on normal mode. So I played it on normal mode, and then I did the no equip change, no continue challenge all at the same time. And if you ever want to do the no equipment change trophy for Kingdom Hearts 1, it's literally easier on proud mode than normal mode or beginner, because on proud mode you actually get the ability to do more damage. And so I ended up turning one of the penultimate like 1v1s into like a Souls fight. So not dickhole. Damn.
Huh?
Did that nobody actually talk? I didn't know they could talk. Ow. Cool. He's so woobly. Ow. Can't do anything. This is pointless. If I was a speedrunner, this would make me angry. Welcome back, Cress. You feeling better? Oh.
It's no use. What?
It was really interesting, Sir Dash, because without being able to use continues, when I would die on the final fight as a Final Fantasy fight would, has like 5 or 6 phases, and so not being able to use continue would mean I'd have to start over from the first one. It was so brutal. Still headachy? Did you actually not have enough Monter? Too many Monter? Got him. I hope it goes away on its own. Or, you know, at least you wake up just fine. Cool. It didn't drop any of anybody else's stuff. Only our Polaroids. Now we super look like the thieves.
What's this? I was his first customer after he took over the shop. So we took a picture together.
It's a really nice photo. Oh.
Hey, you just said photo.
So, Roxas, tell us about
Hey,
the
Chris,
picture
how
thief.
are you?
Not much to say.
Thanks for finding that out for me, Teddy.
Then how do
I
we
had no
prove we
idea.
weren't the ones who took them? It's a girl.
You look happy, Roxas.
She has so many t-shirts on. Holy shit.
Anybody else notice that all the stolen pictures are of Roxas?
Oh. So that's why everyone thought it was us.
And Cypher didn't go around accusing us after all.
Oh, so it stole
Are they
just
really all of me?
photos.
Yep.
And not like somebody's shoelaces. Got it.
Look.
Right? Every single one. wouldn't it be weird if the thief wanted to steal the real Roxas or something?
I love visiting different places for like little periods of time.
Steal a bonehead like Roxas.
Oh, thanks.
Sorry, I felt left out. God, I hate his fucking camo. Two Monter is not too many for you. I think you're used to like 3 Monter, right? I had to look it up, Cress. I was really fascinated because I didn't know that there was a critical mode. And so I was looking up what critical mode actually meant because I was impressed.
Where
It's more than just you do less, they do more. I was kind of impressed by it.
Restoration at 12%.
I wasn't going to do it until I read what it was, so.
Organization miscreants. They found us.
Most people think that Proud Mode in KH1 is still harder than Critical Mode in KH2. Because Critical Mode gives you benefits.
We are running out of time.
Proud Mode just punches you in the dick.
Haste.
Yeah, so I'd rather do a playthrough on Critical, so that way I get the trophies for everything.
Ugh, where am I? What happened to my home? My island? Riku! Kai... Who are you?
They will come at you out of nowhere, as long as you continue to wield the Keyblade.
I wish I had his jacket, but like as a functioning jacket.
Hey, why don't you come with us? We can go to other worlds on our vessel.
Sora, go with them, especially if you want to find your friends.
I'm excited to
I'm Sora.
play this again now versus when it came out in the early 2000s.
That's right.
I have better strategy now.
So, this is the key.
But the boy is a problem. He found one of the keyholes.
I do be finding holes. I remember when I played it the first time, I didn't quite understand how the MP gauge is supposed to like work with its nuances. So I'm really excited to. God, he has so much cool shit in his room.
A Keyblade.
No, that's a stick. Nice stick, though. Were you the kid that picked up rocks, or were you the kid that picked up sticks? I feel like I picked up sticks. I didn't throw them at people in trench coats, though.
Sorry about that.
Sticks?
Rocks!
Both? Rocks? I was never a rock collector.
Thanks.
Do you guys think we'll always be together like this?
I sure hope so.
Huh? Where did that come from?
My
Well,
mouth?
You know, just thinking out loud.
Well, I doubt we could be together forever. But isn't that what growing up's all about? What's important isn't how often we see each other, but how often we think about each other. Right?
Get that off a fortune cookie?
That's it. No more ice cream for you. Man, today's turning out to be a drag.
I didn't have a rock collection, but I did have something that was really cool.
You know what it is? We don't want summer vacation to be over. That's all.
Have you ever
So,
seen,
how
like,
about
lightning glass?
We all go to the beach. And why do we go to the beach? Because we haven't gone once this entire vacation. Blue seas, blue skies. Let's just get on the train and go.
I hate this kid.
No?
When lightning hits dirt, it melts the dirt.
Maybe you forgot.
And it makes like a glass
Maybe you
type
forgot I'm
substance.
smart.
Hi, Dove. Is it? I couldn't even like make my PlayStation tell me what the platinum was. So I grew up in the desert, so we had plenty of sand, right? And one time, lightning had struck something, and we went to go look at it, because holy shit, did that lightning just hit the fucking ground near me? So we walked like... We ran like almost a whole mile to get over there to look at it, right? And where the lightning had hit the ground, like all of the sand had like liquefied from the heat. And I had a piece of it. I will say that it's a lot easier to play Kingdom Hearts 2 coming from Kingdom Hearts 1 if you do play on the Final Mix re-releases. Because Kingdom Hearts 1 did not used to do hitting the triangle for like a reaction command. You used to have to scroll down with the D-pad to the bottom option. So... also, the AI for Donald and Goofy is better in the Final Mix versions. I remember remarking on that when I had when I was doing like that Proud Mode playthrough of Kingdom Hearts 1 like half a year ago. I was so impressed because Donald and Goofy were actually helping. And I remember not liking them, and they were terrible, and it's because on the original version on the PS2, they did not behave well. So if you remember not liking them, that's fair. Hi, games. I'm just worried that the platinum is gonna do weird gummy ship stuff. The platinum for Kingdom Hearts 1 I still never completed, even though I have almost everything for it. Because I don't want to get like a perfect ranking on like every gummy ship mission. Because that's dumb. Are we going to the station? I don't remember. Yeah, I'm playing it on my PS5 right now.
Just 2 days to go. You and I have to make the finals. That way, no matter who wins...
This is literally the only time I've seen somebody excited to struggle.
You two are gonna clean up.
Go get him.
It's a promise.
So I'm just gonna like try and disregard as much of this as humanly possible. Because I looked it up. There's a really good guide. It's like khguides.com. And they tell you that all you do is get AP. So I'd rather just make 2 AP ups than deliver mail for 7 hours because you don't get paid enough for these jobs. You know, I beat Kingdom Hearts 3, but I definitely any percented it. I don't even think I synthesized everything. I would love to get to that one too. I have such a fondness in my heart for this series and a pretty decent grasp on all of the convolutedness. But, there's just too many games to play and not enough time. I am on critical mode. Pretzels do sound good, though. With, like, the dippy cheese. Casey, can we get pretzels? Casey, do you know some like crone that makes pretzels? Casey's probably got good pretzels somewhere. I didn't know what it was. I had to look it up, believe it or not. Okay. Oh, there are people that need the letters. I thought it was just 5 birds. All I could remember was that one of the birds was a pain in the dick. Hi, Galentine. I want like a big ass fucking bakery pretzel, you know? Well, apparently Proud Mode on Kingdom Hearts 1 is technically harder than Critical Mode on Kingdom Hearts 2, because Critical Mode, while it being the hardest difficulty to play for Kingdom Hearts 2, actually gives you as many upsides as downsides. So it's not just you get hit harder and you're weaker and you get less EXP, like it's got, like, you do 20% more damage. You start with like 50 AP and you get like unique skills for it. And I'm just like, well, that sounds kind of nice. Yeah, like a big soft one. I also like crunchy pretzels though, too. It's a hard... I don't know if I could pick between a soft pretzel and a hard pretzel. I feel like if it was like quick 5 seconds, make a decision, soft or hard pretzel, equal volume, I guess I would pick the soft pretzel just out of novelty, because I just don't have them ever. But I don't know, man. Sometimes that immaculate crunch, I ascend. Hi, Galentine. I'm doing really good. How are you? Are you hydrated? A liquid pretzel? I don't know. My brain immediately says soggy and doesn't like that.
Yeah.
So, beer? Is there anything I have to actually care about? I just have to go to the train station, right? Where even is the train station? Hard pretzels, yeah. Oh man, plus in the hard pretzel category, you get the subcategory of combos or peanut butter filled pretzels.
Wake me up inside. I can't wake me up inside.
Save me.
Call my name and save
There are
me
stuffed
from
soft pretzels too, right? Like I think I've seen one that's already got the cheese on the inside, right? Gorsh. Thanks, Dash. Yeah. That's all I got. That's all the goofy I got in me. I got a dog in me, but I ain't got that one. That is not the dog I got in me. Oh no, bees! Wait a minute. You can fight bees for money? That's weird. Thanks, lady. You know how when you walk into an alley and you're like, ah, bees, and then you walk out and the lady's like, hey, look out, there's bees in there. Good times. Yeah, a lot of people come to see struggle. Is that a Taco Bell? Oh, no, it's just the number 4. Sorry, it looked like a Taco Bell logo. It's my bad. Listen, sometimes you just gotta punch bees, all right? Matt Mania, how was your stream? What were you up to? And on what difficulty? Oh no! We're in the ads! Ah, shit! I can't believe I've done this. Rocks! I guess I made 30 money, but I don't think it was enough. I thought all I had to do was make 30. Oh, shit. Dove, you can play with the rocks too. It's not like a sub sound, it's an everybody sound. Literally, none of these say I posted a thing to kill bees. I would love to fight bees for money. Thank you for streaking. What do you mean the other area? There's a other area? Yeah, I don't know where the tram is, so we're just gonna keep looking around until it makes sense. Or they tell me I can't go there. Well, can't go there. That was quick. Back from ads. What the fuck is up, Denny's? God, I love saying that. Thank you for the raid. I'm so sorry. I got 2 raids and you guys got smacked in the face. You and Matt Mania. Please tell me everything about your streams. But make sure you guys are unshrimping if you're shrimping. Wiggle your meat suits in a way that feel good to counteract all of your slouching. Make sure you remember to take your meds and your multivitamins and that you've eaten today. And that you've done your skincare. Even if it's just once, wash your face. Put some moisturizer on it. Oh. your allergies, have you tried shocking your face? Like with really cold water? I know it sounds crazy, but like if you get like a bucket or like a bigger bowl of like ice water and you keep your face in it as long as you can, it helps me with some of the air wants to kill me. That's really cool, Matt Mania. I streamed Kingdom Hearts 1 twice. It's one of my favorite games of all time. And the first time I streamed it, I played it on normal mode, but I also wanted the trophies for no equipment change and no continue, and that actually makes your Kingdom Hearts 1 playthrough like a Dark Souls game. Don't do it. If you want to do no equipment change trophy, just put it on beginner or even on proud mode. Like, it's actually easier on proud mode because you can turn on EXP 0. And on proud mode, you start with like a ribbon. On normal, you don't start with anything equipped, so you can't do any. It's bad. It's bad. And then I streamed it a second time to just play it on proud mode because I wanted to get the platinum. And so like I have almost every trophy except for the one that made me angry that it even existed. So like you have to get all of the gummy ship blueprints, but in order to do that, you have to do all of the gummy ship missions perfectly. And I just got really mad. So hopefully nothing like that happens in this game. It probably will. But I haven't played this one in particular, the Kingdom Hearts 2, since it actually came out back on the PS2. So this is kind of exciting. I've been like really dragging my feet on starting this one because I don't like this part, but you know, I got to get through it somehow. I did the secret bosses on proud mode. In fact, Denny's, I didn't even know one of them because it only existed in the final mix version. And I like one-shot it through sheer panic. I panic gamered so hard on that guy. What are these? I'm doing the final mix versions, yeah. It's just so much easier when your console outputs in HDMI, you know? I hate you, bees! I have a PS2 I can stream from, but I didn't have an operating disc. So I was like, well, you know, I'm also really proud of this PS5. Like this, I bought this PS5 with the money that I made from streaming. And it was the first like console that I personally owned for me since like a PS2. So I'm really excited to be playing the games that I can upon it and like getting my own like trophies and stuff. Because like I always had like a roommate or like somebody I was living with and dating, and like I would play these retro games that I really loved and I would get the trophies on their console, but not my own account, you know?
Oh, you didn't. Well, you're in for a shock.
So these are my own. Like this is my PS5 and I love him very much. Thank you so much for the follow. They're anonymous, so if anybody is actually lurking, if you wandered in or you were deposited here against your will via a raid, you can always click the follow. It's not going to say your name and I'm not going to look you up. It'll play one of like 19 random silly cat dubs. And then you can just get comfy cozy. I love Kingdom Hearts. I'm also a really big fan of Final Fantasy VIII and Final Fantasy VII. I'm like a lore wizard for Final Fantasy VIII and VII. It's a problem. How many did I need? Thank you for Chippy Chippy. Oh, okay. What is this? IBM printers? I've never seen these before in my life, Zithris. For Final Fantasy X and X-2, I have played X-2. I never beat 10 though, but I can kind of figure out what went wrong. I'm also a really big fan of a PS1 JRPG called Xenogears, and also Final Fantasy Tactics as well. I've never played a Dragon Quest though, and I know that Dragon Quest was bigger in Japan, but I've just never played one. I should play 8 or 7, because those are the ones that are on the PS1 and the PS2, and I clearly like that era of video games. Oh, this is awful. This is a god-awful job. Oh no, they're like everywhere. Surely nobody's reading the posters up here. Surely. Well, they did the reimagining, right, for Dragon Quest VII, so that kind of helps too. Not to mention that just came out, so it's available on like everything. And I'm not so much of a purist that like I have to play it in its like original form, you know? I don't mind if you are. I also appreciate the joy of like playing 7 on a PlayStation 1 with the discs, but it's just not feasible for a lot of people anymore. I stream off of like hardware because I can, because I have some of the expensive components of those setups, but I just don't want anybody to feel like if you don't also have like the retro tank, then I don't like you or something, you know? Yeah, this job sucks. Going back to junk. Of 7? Bajazzle? That's okay. Better played than pure. Yeah, that's basically the fed is best argument, right, Dove? Xenogears is a really good game. It's I feel bad for Xenogears specifically because all of the games that like we really loved that are like the turn-based JRPGs, right? That are on the PS1, the multi-disc ones, right? Like they all had content cut from them. they all suffered from like deadlines and budget setbacks. I just feel worse for Xenogears because they really show it. They show it the worst. But I don't think that the way the chunk of disc 2 plays out is actually like a bad representation of what's going on. Like, you still know what's going on. It's just like not as interactive. Whereas other games like Final Fantasy VIII, you can see where they scooped chunks out of it, and then they didn't even like put anything like a book in a library to explain shit. Like, come on. So while Xenogears will get flack because of their budget and what happened with the game coming out, a bunch of Disc 2 kind of takes place as like one of the main characters sitting in a chair and just talking to you about what happened, like what's happening at that point in the game, and then eventually sometimes it like jump cuts to like a fight and like stuff that's going on. For the most part, it's just like, I'm just gonna talk at you, but really that game has just been talking at you the whole fucking time, and the platforming isn't exactly smooth as butter, so this is fine. Whereas Final Fantasy VIII is a game about how nobody can actually use a magic unless you're a sorceress, but we're not gonna tell them that. That's why the cast can use magic from like GFs, and that's why you can only stock 100 and you don't have MP. It's because you're not using magic. You're ripping it off of monsters and then throwing it places. Like, nah, they don't need to know that. Blizzaga go brr, you know? It's fine. Truly, like, that's... Alright. Good talk. I also really liked Xenogears. It had a good beginning, middle, and ending. It had a good ending. I like that. The combat is fun. As much as I don't want like my beloved classics to be remade into action, like button mash combat games, Xenogears is the one game where it would actually fit. You know? Because like you have like the triangle, the square, and the X attacks, and you form additions, and then like you learn abilities from the combinations. Xenogears is the one game where an action combat remake would actually feel really good. In fact, there is a part of Xenogears that does it. There's like a robot v robot battle arena, and you actually just hit the buttons in action real time. And you make like combos. It's like, it's perfect. Of course, Denny's. I'll put his face in the dirt.
Nice work, everyone. Added to what we started with.
Thank you for the raid.
Ta-da! 5,000 money.
Sweet.
Let's get tickets.
Scraw!
We can't be together forever, so we better make the time we do have something to remember.
Huh?
What the fuck?
Gotcha.
Did your parents yell at you? What the fuck? That's kind of deep.
Whoa.
His parents are gonna send him off to military school.
Huh?
Ow?
What?
Roxas! 3 minutes!
Okay.
Four students. Roxas, the money.
Wait.
No.
Huh?
Yeah, Vajazzle. Everybody who's played it knows.
Where are you going?
Remember when I fell? I had the money before that. I bet that guy took it.
It's such a good game, though.
He couldn't have gotten too far.
What are you talking about?
The Faye Evangelion chair. Don't no.
There wasn't? Really?
Not the Faye Evangelion. Get in the robot, Ellie. Oh no.
It's melting.
I don't even know if that ice cream even would taste that good.
Cheer up already.
That was definitely weird, though.
Strange.
You said it.
Can you feel Sora?
It's a lot of stick.
Can you feel Sora?
Restoration at 28%.
Oh god, we're only at 28%.
Hurry. Is it really that hard to make a beach?
We'd be giving the enemy another entry point.
And this?
We can always buy some sea salt ice cream. Objects from that town must be kept out of the real world. You can delete that.
And then deleted
As
it.
the key bearer, you must already know.
Rude.
One must not meddle in the affairs of other worlds.
So many places I want to see. I know I'll get there someday.
She in fact does not. She's part fish.
Thus,
She can't leave the ocean.
junior heroes.
What do you mean, junior heroes?
You rookies still don't understand what it takes to be a true hero.
Well, he didn't just rob the child to rob the child, right? He robbed the child because making a fake beach is too hard. Hey, Cat and Happy Face. Hi, Mangles.
Listen to you.
Don't feel bad, Jack. We'll come up with another plan for Halloween. Next time, we'll do it together.
Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 1 and Kingdom Hearts 2 have like a powerhouse of like vocal cast.
Have the Keyblade.
Riku? What are you doing here? Did you find her? I still can't believe it. I really flew. Wait till I tell Kai. I wonder if she'll believe me. Probably not. I'm searching too.
For your light. Don't lose sight of it.
Sora, where are you going?
I feel like that was my favorite thing in like all video games. Was putting the Winnie the Pooh book back together.
Instead of worrying about them, you should be asking about her.
I've been a really big Winnie the Pooh fan my whole life though, so that tracks. Hundred Acre Wood is in this game, right? I just really like Winnie the Pooh. Egg.
Who are you?
I love his fish lamp. It's so cool. Does he have a giant chain in his room? Wait a minute, did you see that behind him? It's like an actual boat anchor chain. Does he have like dragon demon wings coming off of his television set? Look at that. Look how cool his fucking TV is. And I thought the Shrek TV was cool. We have 0 money. Wait a minute, we hit the beach? When do we do struggle? When do I get out of this? This is exactly why I didn't want to play this fucking game, and it's... Robert, it's pissing me off.
Hey.
Hi. Morning. Oh, good.
Huh?
That's great.
Hello, Roxas.
Hey.
Hi. And you are...
I wanted to meet you at least once.
Me?
Yes, you.
Olette dragged me along to go shopping.
That's normal.
Hey, you want to come with us?
Wait.
Yeah, that's not rabbit ears. That's dragon wings. You gotta wiggle the dragon bits to get better signal.
Stalling.
Very well then. We'll see you later, Roxas. Okay?
Yeah.
That's not weird? Oh, my bad.
That haunted mansion?
I'm sure people just stop in time, and I keep moving all the time. That's normal. Someone say dragon? Yeah. Roxas's TV in his room has like dragon wings and a dragon head coming out of the top of it. It looks really cool. You'd have to flip back in the VOD to see it. But he also has like a giant actual ship anchor chain next to his like headboard. This guy's got really weird shit in his room. I like it. Oh no, he called me a chicken wuss.
I don't know, but they've already crossed the line.
Are you gonna put him on the list?
Find a weapon.
Put the wiggly woos on the list. Wait a minute, this isn't even the right weapon. Look, theirs aren't even fighting. I'm used to... What's weird between, like, Kingdom Hearts and Kingdom Hearts 2 is, like, you're used to playing Kingdom Hearts and you have, like, so many abilities and stuff, like dodge roll and guard, and I don't have anything, and it's like, I'm still hitting, like, the circle button if I get knocked up to try and, like, course correct and stuff. It's so funny. We'll grow into it. We'll grow into our muscle memory.
Not good.
Look at his pants. Like, Cypher's pants. So not only is Cypher wearing a shirt that goes up to the middle of his ribcage, but like his pants are actually also folded down in the front. Like he wasn't showing enough waist that he needed to show more. And he is very proud of his deep V.
Roxas, use the keyblade.
Okay, give it to me. Grab it and twist. Yeah, I'm sure this is normal. I don't think there's a benefit to boosting your magic because the MP gauge has like a weird like recharge and stuff gimmick to it, right? So I think it's actually better to grab the shield for like defensive assistance because I'm on fucking critical. Is protection important? You fucking bet it is. Remember your protection, kids. It sucks, Gaia, because last I checked, my restoration was at 28%. Ow. Ow. Yes? Come in, it's open! Good one, Brutus. It's always good to pick up one, like, form of, like, either picking up the shield to boost your defense or not sacrificing the shield if you're playing on, like, proud or critical. Because MP doesn't work like it did in Kingdom Hearts 1. Like, it's not like a bar that also grows around your portrait. I think it's actually easier to be a wizard mage in 2. And you get better spells for it. Like, you get, like, the reflect spell. Thank you for rocks. Oh, it's locked? I'm so sorry. Hang on, let me go get that. I actually don't have a keyblade on hand. It almost sounded like the theme song from the Escaflowne movie. Escaflowne. Did I ever tell you about the time, Gaia, I went into a chat and I ended up starting a fight because I said Escaflowne is a better mecha anime than Evangelion, and they just weren't ready to talk about that? Escaflowne is like really peak. It's also an isekai, you know? Like, she's running around in her schoolgirl uniform, too. There's not even, like, a counterplay for that. Like, without, like, dodging and guarding, like, their legs go across, like, half the platform. Do I have any thoughts about Ra? Like, what is it? Is it Ra Sifan? Is that what it is? I remember seeing a poster for it in New Type and really wanting to seek it out, and then I just was never able to get my little paws on it. I would watch it in a heartbeat if I had a dub. I love watching giant robot anime. I do have the caveat that I do need it to be in English, though. Because I'm one of those people who can't focus unless I'm doing, like, 3 different things. So subtitles aren't really intaking enough information consistently. It's like when you read and then you realize you're on 2 pages later, but, like, you didn't take in anything, so you just gotta redo it anyway. It's just not my tea. I'm just grateful that ever since, like, 2019, the dubs... They use, like, professional actors now. And actresses, of course. Like, the 2019 version of Fruits Basket is, like, a masterpiece. It's the one I'm always trying to get people to watch. That Nana. Nana's just fantastic. They're adults. They're dealing with adult problems in life. It's about girls just being friends and beating the world together. Nana fucks. G Gundam is just like a not so guilty pleasure, right? It's just so like silly. Oh, we're on drugs. This is awkward. Oh, hi. Oh, it's a QTE. Ew, he's so woobly. Oh, gross. He like got flushed off the side. That's fine, I guess. It's like Strike Raid, but not. Ow! Oh my gosh! Did you see how we bounced? Ow! Oh, good. Okay. Cool. What is actually supposed to be happening? Oh. It's like, just get lucky. It's like, just get lucky, I guess. There has to be a rhyme or a reason to the reversal, right? Like, I'm not rotating horizontally. No, I am, right? It does, Brutus? That's awesome. We love an overlap. You know, Galentine, there's actually 2 dubs for Sailor Moon. There's the really old dub that played on TV in the 90s. That's the DIC dub, D-I-C. But they redubbed it. More recently, and they even dubbed the final season that never came to the United States because they were able to write off Sailor Uranus and Sailor Neptune were cousins. They couldn't write off the Sailor Star Healers.
Dick. Why do you come? Welcome. In 2077, what makes someone a criminal? Getting caught.
I don't know if I could watch Gundam Wing again. Like, it's weird when I try to rewatch Gundams, the older ones, except for G Gundam because it's just funny. But like Gundam Wing and like even the older ones, they're hard to watch now that I've like matured and I have like more refinement to my tastes. Eek. Yeah, the Starlights. You're not writing that one off for TV. They're not cousins. They shift between male and female forms. That's not hitting TV in the 90s. So in the original Sailor Moon dub, for the United States audiences, they wrote it to where Sailor Neptune and Sailor Uranus were cousins and not lesbian lovers. Well, the redub is like Viz, I think, and it's a lot better. I will say it's really hard for me to like the Viz dub because I don't know. It's Luna. The voice that they have for Luna in the redub is not very deep and mommy like original Luna was. She's got a much cuter voice and it hurts me, but I still love it. Well, the Yu-Gi-Oh dub was regarded as one of the worst English dubs, and it's pretty bad. But one of my favorite animes has the worst English dub ever. I know that everybody wants to think it's Yu-Gi-Oh, but I promise, if you watch the old fucking dub of an anime called Vampire Princess Miyu, it is the worst English dub I have ever experienced in my life. It is so bad. The anime is a fucking beautiful masterpiece. It's one of the best fucking anime I've ever seen, and it's like from the 80s or some shit. Like, and it's got like that anime style where like in the 80s they were like stylizing more individual hair strands and stuff, and like they were really on top of like their like shine highlights. It's just beautiful to look at. But holy shit, does the English actually just like ruin the entire tone of everything every episode. Yeah, the dub, the Vampire Princess Miyu dub is 100% worse than even the Yu-Gi-Oh! 4Kids dub. I didn't watch any of Sailor Moon Crystal, though. That explains a lot. Uranus? Oh good, I'm out of potions. Good news, everyone. Whether you like it or not, I mean... I don't think I'm technically wrong. Ow. Oh, it's gonna kill me. This is going great. I mean, like, even if you go with, like, Uranus or Uranus, it's all bad, right? I just learned it as Uranus. If I was actually, like, incorrect, I would try and work on it, though. It's kind of like when I refer to the sword as mass immune because of how I learned it, but I went back and I fixed it. It's even worse. Your rectum joke was pretty good, yeah. You mean when you would play with kids in the neighborhood, they didn't understand how to pronounce vajazzle or your family name of McDildertits? Kids can be so cruel. I keep telling them it's Scottish. It's my family name. Uncultured swine. SMH my hats, dude. There's also a scene in the original 90s Sailor Moon when you meet Mini Moon, the first episode that like that whole story arc and season starts, the miniature Sailor Moon, right? She has a toy gun. It's like a realistic toy gun in the Japanese version, and when they played it for US audiences, they just like erased the entire like gun. So she's just standing there with her hand out. It looks so weird. Like knowing what that was, rewatching it is sort of hilarious, but not knowing it was I had no idea. I'll be right back though. I have to pee really bad. It's probably the Red Bull. I don't mind it, Vajazzle. Like, if you had, like, the time and, like, the attention span to just sit there and just pay attention to the one thing, then I wouldn't mind subtitles. I watch subtitled things from other countries all the time. It's just that, like, when I'm at my computer, I'm usually, like, trying to work on something I'm trying to like play like a video game like World of Warcraft and I have like streams or something going. And I just can't. I just need the shitty English so I know what's going on. I think Usoki, I think they also erased a gun out of like Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Yeah. I understand like the desire to have it in its original form, and then I understand like the dub as well. I try not to speak in like really definitive argumentative tones of like subtitles trash, you know? And there are people who say stuff like that. Instead, they mean like, this is my preferred way of saying it or doing it. And I've just trained myself to not be like that because I talk on the internet in front of a lot of people. So like, you know. I went back to have a look at the Sailor Uranus and Sailor Neptune lore. Yeah. Yeah, they're cousins. Mm-hmm. There's literally an episode in Sailor Moon that even made it to United States audiences where they're in like a contest. It's about like Molly or whatever her name is in Japanese and like Melvin, and they're like on a date, and it's like you're supposed to be able to identify the person you're dating, and like it's like a love compatibility competition. And like Sailor Neptune and Uranus don't even want to be in it because it's not fair, because they know and love each other so much that there's no contest, right? There's one part of like the mini games where like the female has her hand like through a gap and you have to identify whose hand is your girlfriend's hand. And like Uranus like grabs the hand and like kisses it because she knows it's Neptune's, and it's just like, oh yeah, they're cousins. Yeah, okay. Hi, Trisha. I probably shouldn't be saving this. How are you, Trisha? I hope you're having a great time zone evening. Why is he like barking? We're cousins. Yeah, so funny. He's got that dog in him? He might. I can't unhear it. He's just barking. Oh no, look at that dog. He boot too big. They don't, Vajazzle. It's just like dramatic style choices of Nomura. Oh my gosh. What are they doing? Sloop. Thank you for the leftovers. Wait, you could have just gigantified 8 other emotes. You could have just done he boot too big more times. You could have gigantified Rish Floss in channels that don't know what's coming. Thank you for queefing Dorito.
Guardian! Yusoki7 gifted Queefing Dorito a subscription. Yusoki7 gifted a tier 1 sub to Queefing Dorito. They have given 591 gift subs in the channel.
A certain man in Russia long ago. He was
Hype train
big
started.
and strong, and his eyes a flaming glow.
Hi, Coffee Kangaroo. Thank you for the hype train, you guys. You know how much I love these before midnight trains. I'm gonna unshrimp. I know we didn't get a raid, but like I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it in my boons. Make sure you guys are wiggling your meat suits in a way that feels good for your body. I thought that was your new hype train sound. What? Toad singing Rasputin? Maybe. I feel like Toad is Cotton Eye Joe. I could.
There lived a certain man in Russia long ago. He was big and strong, and his eyes a flaming glow.
Thanks for the bits, you guys. I believe in Joe Hendry. Dash, you gotta try and commission one of the people who makes models for OOT to make an adult Link Joe Hendry.
Carry it away. Asa 35 Fiascoy 41 G Forest Fleek and $5%.
What? What? Is she okay? Hi, Bit Wizard. Yeah, I have no idea what's wrong with that card. Is it just supposed to be weird? I guess so. Well, you know, just fighting wiggly silver noodle men, you know?
Come, Guardian!
Dashcom gifted Bitwizard a subscription. Dashcom gifted a tier 1 sub to Bitwizard. They have given 69 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Dash. Vajazzle! Scared the shit out of me. Welcome in, Bit Wizard. All the way in, though. Not like halfway in. You were all the way in. Now you can use Rish Floss. Some people like Rish Floss. How's your day? I hope you're having a good one. I put this on critical mode and I haven't played this game in like 20 years, so I assume it's gonna be rough at first. I did game over. But in my defense, I didn't understand it was like more quick-timey than a God of War game, so good morning. Yeah, Dead Hand doing things that you've never even thought possible for Dead Hand to do is definitely the vibe. What's your flavor? I really like flavors with peanut butter in them. Or pistachio. I really like pistachio. I was surprised to learn that people who play on the hardest difficulty for 1 and 2 think that Proud mode on Kingdom Hearts 1 is harder than critical mode on Kingdom Hearts 2. I get it, because at least critical mode has like benefits. There's like some buffs. You're not just taking more and doing less. I also like a nice cherry one. Ones that really incorporate a flavor into the vanilla base are nice. Ow? What is it doing? Ow? I don't want to be locked onto the giant dome, but it's it's my life now. I really don't like this man. Behind Aqua, Roxas or Ventus? Hi, Magashi. Coffee is a nice flavor too. I appreciate you coming through and hanging out. I hope you have a great ice cream and chill. It's also getting late. Make sure everybody checks their clock. Ooh. Damn, he hit the floor so hard he died. Damn. Look at me just laid out. Jesus Christ. Well, you said Aqua, so I wanted to make sure.
My name is Namine. Roxas. Do you remember your true name?
Say no more, Namine.
But if no one tells him, Roxas will...
It's best he doesn't know the truth.
Hey, you're that pickpocket.
Yeah, I think we got bigger issues, buddy. Hi, Namine. Oh my gosh, it was so nice to meet you.
How's this?
That's totally perfect, you know? How about one more, you know?
What's that for?
Keepsake.
Those freaks in the white jumpsuits are gone, you know?
Cakewalk.
I don't know if Gaia's still here or if she wandered off, but this is what I'm talking about. Cypher's outfit, he literally has his shirt purposefully cropped to like his rib cage. And then he felt he wasn't showing enough of his deep V, so his pants are rolled down in the front. Like, you could have just did one or the other, but he did both.
What were those?
The beanie is what confuses you the most? I agree.
Things. Outsiders, that's what. And if they don't wise up to the rules around here, I might have to take disciplinary measures.
Oh yeah, Cypher's always looking after the town, you know?
He should have said, I'll put them on the list. He says chicken wuss and doesn't talk about the list. Not my Cypher.
Wait up!
Hey, no chickening out of the tournament tomorrow.
We'll be waiting, you know?
Well, yes and no, Usoki. Cypher's hair isn't like spiky though. It just kind of like lays in place. So it wouldn't be as jarring.
So, you hung out with Cypher's gang today?
No, it's not like that. Oh yeah. How was the beach? Wasn't that today?
We didn't go. It wouldn't be the same without you, right?
Sorry.
How many people have played Kingdom Hearts but haven't played 8 or 9? I don't know.
We could get those
I
pretzels
in my
and-
experience, a lot of people did both.
I'd be somewhere.
Although I do think it's a tragedy that the people who have played Final Fantasy VIII and also Kingdom Hearts have probably not played Final Fantasy VIII since it like came out. And I went on this big rant earlier tonight about how you're doing yourself a disservice because Final Fantasy VIII's entirety requires so much of a deeper, like, emotional maturity compared to the other ones that if you don't go back and replay Final Fantasy VIII or like look at lore deep dives or retrospectives with like the lens of being an entire adult now, you really miss all of the little like nuances that are like the foundation of that game. That game is amazing. It's a bunch of teenagers who actually act like teenagers, unlike the teenagers in Final Fantasy IX, for instance. And they're all like war orphans and child soldiers, and like they're all over the place, and they're really just trying to get from point A to point B, even though point A to point B just keeps getting more and more and more and more difficult for them specifically. And they never say, I'm not going to do that. It's always like, here we go. Zell doesn't even get a hot dog until the end of the game. Like, you know what I mean? It's such a great game, but you have to give it the analysis because they don't have enough little breadcrumb trails for you to have like tumbled along a lot of this stuff. We hating on Final Fantasy IX? Should I? I think Final Fantasy IX's good. I think it's got a lot of really good systems. I just don't think it has the best of any of its systems. If that makes sense. You realize that playing the remaster? Yeah. It's compared to its cousins of Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy IX. Final Fantasy VII and IX do a better job of at least taking two characters and really putting their agony on display for you so you can like empathize and see and feel the character development. They do that very well. And they couldn't do it in Final Fantasy VIII because Final Fantasy VIII suffers from 4 different writers who had different ideas for how the ending should have been in the first place. And like all of the other games that were on the PS1, they also struggled from disk space, RAM issues. Like the whole reason the junction system was even born the way it was, and the reason it goes to 255 for stats is because they were trying to work around the RAM and the loading of the PlayStation hardware with being able to actually boost and lower your stats so dynamically. Like they did so many really cool things in that game, which as a kid, I probably wasn't as fond of some of the systems. But as an adult with like comprehensive skills, it's a really fucking cool game. Squall's character development is one of the best, if not the best in the entire franchise. That guy lives like 50 years in 18 years. You know what like, it's so amazing. I think more recently I saw somebody change their opinion on Squall because they thought that he was just really whiny and he tried to make it everybody's problem. But really, he thinks internally a lot and he puts it in like brackets so like the player understands he's like talking to himself. Like he's not like being a whiny bitch to everybody. He's just like complaining to himself. I probably would too if I had to get on a train with Zell and he's just sitting there doing this the whole time. Like, bro, sit down. It's like a 6-hour train ride. Can you not? But, you know, I think that in Final Fantasy VIII, the teenagers act like teenagers and they do, you know, they go through it and it's a really good job. It drops the ball a lot, but then again, you know, it had a lot of parts just scooped out of it, just like Xenogears did. We were talking about Xenogears earlier and how in the disc 2 of Xenogears, a lot of the story is told to you from the perspective of like one of the characters sitting in a chair and just telling you what's happening because they didn't have the ability to like develop interactivity on those parts of the game. But it's still an amazing story. And honestly, the platforming in that game wasn't that great anyway. I'm okay. I would love for you to tell me what's happening and then just let me fight the fight. Climbing that tower was not fun. Looking at you, Shavat. Final Fantasy VIII didn't even get a soundtrack re-release on its 25th birthday. Like, Final Fantasy IX got 2 different vinyl reprints and one rearrangement of like a bunch of like, they got the people back together to redo Melodies of Life for Final Fantasy IX's ending like credits. They re-recorded that. I have that album. And then they put out like plushies for the whole main cast, and then like Zidane and Garnet got like figures. Final Fantasy VIII didn't even get a re-release of the vinyl soundtrack. They got nothing. You know, Bitwizard, somebody, I think it was Dove, Red Mage Dove was in here. Was it Dove or was it Gaia who was comparing it to like Evangelion, where Shinji's just in the chair with his head down? Favengelion, you know? Hi, Arcade. Hi, Sora. You know, Kingdom Hearts 1 is one of those games that it's so beloved to me that I can instantly forgive all of its flaws. I hope that Dash, when he does play it, enjoys it. But Kingdom Hearts 1 is pretty rough. Most of the people I know who never played it and have played it for like the first time now and are like mid to late 30s, like they have a hard time with it because it is just clunky. It's definitely one of those games where like it's easier to overlook that flaw if you already are in love with it. All I can tell you is that when you get to Kingdom Hearts 2, you get more abilities that really smooth out the experience. But it's okay if you get mad at Kingdom Hearts 1, like.
Oh.
It's okay.
Oh. You and I have to make the finals. That way, no matter who wins, the 4 of us.
I'm glad you loved it, Bitwizard.
Okay,
well, you liked it anyway.
You 2 are gonna clean up.
Go get him.
It's a promise.
You can get mad at Kingdom Hearts 1 as a treat. Yes. It was my first action combat game. I had done nothing but played turn-based combat in like Ocarina of Time until this game.
Restoration at 48.
48! Jesus Christ, we're never getting out of here!
Was that nominee made of data?
Just fucking
No.
old Yeller me.
Namine hijacked the data herself. Look what she's done now. She's totally beyond my control.
Calm down.
No slammies.
It doesn't matter. As long as Namine accomplishes her goal, we needn't worry about what befalls Roxas.
Yeah, fuck that guy. Wait, what? When I played Kingdom Hearts, when it first came out, I know that there was a lot of press on it because it was 2 really big mega giants, right? It was like what was the premise for Kingdom Hearts? It was like Tetsuya Nomura was in an elevator with like one of the higher ups with like Disney, and somebody just pitched hey, what if Final Fantasy Disney characters? Yeah. And they were like, oh my God, let's do it. Like the advertising By the way, the advertising for Kingdom Hearts 1 was one of the biggest advertising campaigns that must have gone down in the early 2000s because I remember the commercials. Most of my memories from that era of my life are completely gone, but they advertised Kingdom Hearts so heavily on TV, in magazines, on posters and storefronts. Like, they pushed this game, and like a lot of people got into it, and I'm not super like in love with Disney either. I do think that Goofy is like one of the coolest characters in video games now, but like I'm not like super into the Disney-ness of the worlds. I'm just really glad that I fell for it, I guess, and that I gave it a chance because this was like this helped unlock my desire to play games that weren't turn-based anymore. It's kind of like how Breath of the Wild was my first experience with like an open world game. These things just like helped unlock like doors for me as a gamer. And it helps that Kingdom Hearts just has a lot of really good systems, a lot of really fun parts, enough challenge despite how it looks. It's just really it's a really good game, you know? Thank you so much for the raid, Witchy. I'm gonna unshrimp. So if you guys have been sitting in the same position for a while, and you're sitting on your feet, get off of your feet, uncross your legs and cross them in another direction for blood flow. I'm gonna overhead stretch to unshrimp. But make sure whatever you're doing, wiggle your meat suit in a way that feels good for your body, right? Like don't do anything you don't want to do or that doesn't feel good. It's also a good opportunity to pilot your flesh Gundam. Like, do you need to go get some water or another cup of tea or something? Did you eat today? And did you remember your meds? You got to do your skincare. You need to take a big sip of water. Any big sippers in the chat? Pinky up or it doesn't count. Mirror, I want to play Dark Cloud, but they put the first Dark Cloud on like there's like a payment, like a system of like monthly or annual subscription on PlayStation where you get free games on that PlayStation. They put Dark Cloud on that, and Alec was playing it, and like the first party member you get in Dark Cloud, I could never play that game. Because she just sits there and screams in this most like anime chibi waifu like voice tone. It makes my brain angry when I hear her. So I honestly, I feel like I don't know if I could push through that. I truly don't. So I would probably start with Dark Cloud 2. But I think people also really loved Dark Cloud 2, so that won't be that big of a problem. Did I say moist tone? I don't think so. Breath of the Wild is quite a high bar for that. I know, Brutus. Shit.
Only the Keyblade Master can open the secret door and change the world.
Well, I'm not gonna betray Sora either.
I love you, Goofy. I love you, Goofy. My friends are my power.
Win this battle.
My friends are my power.
That fucking fight. Okay, so it's crazy that they're showing it because that was like an optional fight. at the end of like Kingdom Hearts 1 Final Mix specifically. I didn't know that boss existed. And then I learned that boss existed because I said I was going to 100% the game on my Proud Mode playthrough. And I literally went in there and like one-shot this guy. I panic gamered so hard that I one-shot this guy. I'm kind of a big deal, hair flip. It was a really cool fight. Donald Duck tried to tell me the trick to doing it easier, and I just wasn't paying attention. Donald Duck was trying to hit this guy with gravity, which apparently you can hit him while he's doing his air combos with gravity, and he stops and he hits the floor, and then you beat him up. And I just did it the hard way.
It is I, and some. Lead me into everlasting darkness.
Sora! Forget it. There's no way
He's
you're
so
taking
veiny.
Kylie's heart.
I'm so happy he doesn't keep that look.
Kyrie.
We may never meet again, but we'll never forget each other.
No matter where we are, our hearts will bring us together again.
Take this. It's my lucky charm. Be sure to bring it back to me.
Don't worry, I will.
Promise?
Aerith is in the first Kingdom Hearts.
Wherever you go.
Many times. She's voiced by Mandy Moore. That's a throwback, yeah.
Promise. What a mess.
You know, I wanted to ask Trisha why that emote was a thing, but then I realized that somebody would explain, and then I would have to know. Yeah, a lot of people don't have the same voices, but, you know, I think they were quite a ways apart. People might have been busy. They might not have wanted to pay as much.
Who are you gonna root for?
Both of them, silly.
Ladies and gentlemen, struggle fiends of Twilight Town, it's time for summer's most sizzling clash. That's right, today is the day for the struggle title match.
Implying that it's cool means it was sitting for a while.
Take on our champion Setzer, Cypher, you know? And who will lead
Any Final Fantasy VI fans?
champion?
Hater, Roxas!
Shoutouts to Six.
The crowd is fired up, so you know what comes next. Let's
Woo! Struggle! Yay! Wait, what?
Hey now, it's time to introduce
You're an
today's
all-star?
combatants, the 4 bad boys who struggled their way through the preliminaries. Regular finalist and head of
Does that mean they had a hard time getting through it, or are we just making another play on the sport being called Struggle?
Who knew he'd make it so far
This is some bullshit. Look how big Vivi's pockets are. I have pants that don't even have pockets, and he's got pockets that go up to his fucking shoulders.
year? Vivi!
Bullshit.
An underground favorite and local attitude problem. Hayner! It's his first trip to the finals.
Local attitude problem?
And struggler number 4, who happens to be my absolute favorite customer, Roxas! So, who will win this sweltering summer struggle? Who will take home the grand prize? The summa cum laude of struggle, the 4 crystal trophy! and a chance to take on our defending champion, Setzer. It won't be long now, folks. I suggest our challengers go over the official struggle rules before we begin.
The best part, Trisha, is that it looks like it could be in Stardew. You know? New in the 3.0. Puckett. Concerned ape, no! I don't remember what he looks like. I guess it doesn't matter what he looks like in 6. It's a tiny little representation. I know I've met him. I played 6 all the way up until you get the ship, and I think it's his ship, right? I don't know. I like his belt buckle though. It's a skull. Or you could just start the tournament. Bruh. And then you default me to not right now, even though you have to listen to this fucking game. But wouldn't the bad guy... Doesn't that mean that Sephiroth looks like Setzer? Because he was in Final Fantasy VI? Well, I mean, there's only so many hair colors, so... What's funny is, like, the final antagonist of 8 also has silver hair.
Yesterday. What? You still worried about that? You need to learn to let
So,
that stuff go. I've got a lot on my mind.
It's 7, 8, and 9.
Sorry, man.
Beat his ass! I will, Calamity, with his fuck-ass shoes. Yeah, your dad's definitely sending you to military school.
Our first match of today's struggle tournament will be between Roxas and his best friend, Hayner.
Yeah, I know how balls work. Ow. Why do you wiggle like that? I really don't like that Rox... Like, I can't unhear it. Roxas is fucking barking.
How's this?
Balls.
And the winner is Roxas! Not even friendship will
Turn
slow
his
this kid
insides
down,
into
and Hayner
outsides.
put up a great fight too.
Beat his ass.
Oh, I can't believe it.
I can.
I guess I taught you well.
I had a lot of fun fighting you.
Yeah, well, I didn't, wise guy.
Hey, let's find a way to cheer you up.
Nah, that's all right.
Out of the way.
Oh.
You in a rush to lose?
God, yeah, that's not fucking creepy. What the fuck, Vivi?
Don't mess with your elders.
Whoa! Just
Hi,
look at
Baza.
those sparks fly.
Yeah, we're getting
I
balls.
guess Cypher didn't expect to fight one of his own boys.
When did Vivi get so tough?
Holy shit.
You're mine.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not sure what just happened.
He knocked the piss balls out of him.
But the winner is Vivi in a positively blistering comeback.
Whoa.
That's not Vivi.
Huh?
Thrash him.
You did. Hello, Pare. Welcome into the balls segment. Look, I can't even glare at him. He's too short.
It looks like Cypher's withdrawn from the struggle for third place.
I think mine are blue.
Oh, baby!
Keep it clean, fellas.
I hope you had a nice day today, Pray. And that you remembered to water your plants and stuff.
You've been waiting for Roxas versus Vivi.
Yeah, he doesn't seem concerned at all. Give me your balls. Ow! My blue balls. Okay, Vivi. Ow! Bitch. Fucking tiny demon. Is that cheating? Making your struggle bat like 6 times normal I'm sure that's fine. Oh, he's still moving. What the? Egg? Ah, shit!
Again? Again?
Ah, shit. But then, where Vivi? Sit down. Nope, sorry, they fainted. Hello?
Roxas. All right. Fight, fight, fight. You really don't remember.
It's me. You know, Axel.
Axel?
Talk about blank with a capital B. Man, oh man. Even the Dusks aren't gonna crack this one.
Wait a sec. Tell me what's going on.
What a wildly
This town
inefficient
is
weapon.
His creation, right? Which means we don't have time for a Q&A. You're coming with me, conscious or not. Then you'll hear the story.
That's your battle posture?
Uh-oh.
Hello?
What's going on?
Whee!
Number 13. Roxas. The Keyblade's chosen one.
Okay, fine. You asked for it.
Oh my gosh. This music. I have seldom heard a song that starts at an 11. Ow! The fuck? I don't have fire. What are you doing? Ow! Scan! Now I'll know how close to death they are, because that's been pissing me off.
So it was you.
Bing, bing.
Rucksack! This man speaks nonsense.
All he did was say my name.
Roxas! Don't let him deceive you.
Deceive me of what?
Rucksack!
Roxas!
Roxas! Roxas! Roxas!
Painter! Pence! Olette!
Rox!
Oh.
What? What just happened?
Huh? How did I get here?
You know what?
Roxas!
I feel like that's a very appropriate voice for Vivi.
Gentlemen, Roxas, our new top struggler.
Roxas?
Oh, I still gotta fight Final Fantasy VI guy.
Roxas, it's starting.
Not gonna lie, when I first played this back in 2006, I didn't know that he was... Like, I obviously, based off of, like, what they did, I knew he had to be from something, but I had not played any of Final Fantasy VI at that point.
You two, play fair now. You're at the top of the bracket.
There's only room for one appeal.
Well, may the best man win.
Hey,
Hi.
Rucksack.
Oh, he called me Rucksack?
Match for me.
Roxas! Focus!
He called me fucking Rucksack?
Let me win, and I'll make it worth your while.
Get real.
What does that even mean?
Roxas, our
Do you
underdog
get
hero,
something for
versus
not
Setzer,
winning?
Our defending champion. The winner of this match will be the true champion. That's bragging rights for a whole year, folks.
Whatever you think is right, you're wrong.
I love that he called him Rucksack. I also don't like Roxas.
My life is a chip in the pie. Time to ante up.
Yeah!
Oh, I'm actually taking damage. Wait a minute. You take damage? With the fake swords? Oh, whatever, dude.
Thanks for the win, partner. This is for you.
That's weird.
Huh?
Well, everybody else was clapping. Look, you still get the trophy. What does it matter? Looking at the walkthrough.
Oh.
As promised. Thanks a ton, Roxas. One more treasure for
Oh,
us to
the
share.
things you can get are really different, actually.
I've got a present too, for all of us.
Whoa.
Oh, are we just dead? We just fall off the fucking watchtower? What the fuck?
Kyrie, wait up!
What? Selfie's little Moogle charm is very cute.
Hey, do you feel like going out to the island? Titus and Walk are all wrapped up in their ball game, and they won't go with me.
Did she call him Titus? Did she say Titus? Can we go back to saying Titus instead of Titus?
Not today. Sorry.
Aw, why not?
Roxas is dead, just
You
like
remember
Chunky.
those boys who used to hang out with us?
Riku?
Yeah.
I wonder whatever happened to him. I sure miss him.
He's far away. But I know we'll see him again.
Sure. Of course we will.
And the other boy?
What other boy?
The one who was with Riku and me all the time. We played together on that island. His voice always used to be there. And now it's gone.
It's wild.
Think of his face or his name.
That's some Link and Ocarina of Time shit, you know?
So I told myself,
Being forgotten.
I'm not going to the island until I remember everything about him.
Are you sure you didn't make him up?
Nominate? Nominate. What's happening to me?
Thank you for lurking. I hope you have a nice stream.
And that's not my name. I'm Kyrie.
Oh.
Kyrie.
Oh, as I'm still falling off of the clock tower.
Who? Please, a name.
I'm Roxas.
Okay, Roxas. But can you tell me his name?
You don't remember my name? Thanks a lot, Kyrie. Okay, I guess I can give you a hint. Starts with an S.
That's a complicated question, Dash. One that doesn't even need answering if you're not going to play Kingdom Hearts 2 or 3. Do you want me to tell you who he is? I can absolutely tell you exactly who Roxas is. It's huge spoilers, though. Yeah. If it helps, it doesn't have any bearing on Kingdom Hearts 1. You won't even see him. It's like Kingdom Hearts 2 level of complexity bullshit. Think of it like there's Kingdom Hearts 1 and like everything that's going on. And then when they came out with Kingdom Hearts 2, there's just like another like layer on top. So like it's still the bullshit, but then it's like bullshit and then an additional bullshit.
I'll find him.
They're good. I promise.
stopped writing, I remembered we made a promise.
Well, they're fun, I should say.
Important. This letter is where it starts, I know it.
Wow.
Go live. Yeah.
I hope he gets it.
He will. Starts with an S. Right? Sora?
Why do you say it like that? Girl, this is your first language.
Restoration at 79.
79? Oh my god, we're never getting out. We're never getting out. It's gonna start going backwards. Tomorrow it's gonna say like 60%. We're never getting out.
So, what happened?
Namine's encounter with Roxas put his heart in contact with Kairi's. And that in turn affected Sora. You see?
No.
She's a wonder.
She wasn't born like other nobodies. She can interfere with the hearts and memories of Sora and those aligned with him.
But whose nobody is she?
Who indeed?
I could tell you. But first, perhaps you could tell me your true name.
We're not out, Zeke. We're not out.
Handsome.
Oh, shit. This fucking guy.
It's an honor, Ansem.
Man, you think the boots are big in this game? Look at those chairs.
No way. It's too soon. You can't seriously get rid of him.
It's an order.
Casey,
Why
I'm
do you
still not out.
hesitate? You who has been ruthless towards those who turned their backs on the organization.
But it's not like that. He didn't betray us. He can't come back.
If he doesn't return, you know what you must do. Or you will face the consequences.
Wow. Kill your friend or we kill you, huh? That's sort of awful.
So you'll turn me into a dusk. All right, I'll do it if that's what you want.
What a terrible situation. End your friend who can't even remember who you are right now or lose your humanity. That's his giant ship anchor. You see it now? He's got a giant like ship anchor chain behind him.
I'm dreaming. But which parts were the dream?
I don't know, Roxas. You fell off the clock tower. I'm sorry, Rucksack. Yeah, fuck-ass Ansem with his cum guardian. Yeah, Mirror, pretty much. It's kind of like the tutorial witchy. It's a really important part of like the complexity of the story as a whole. Like, you have to do this part, especially because Chain of Memories is real and it did happen. So this is like bridging the gap between what happened in that game in between 1 and 2. And Roxas is significant. It's just that, like, it feels like you're trapped, and it feels like it goes on just a little bit too long. And I'm over it.
So don't even mention that assignment.
But we agreed we'd get it finished today.
Nothing in the Roxas portion is particularly difficult. It just feels like it takes a long time. Which is a lot like in Randomizer, when things feel like they take a long time, they feel unpleasant and hard.
Okay already. You win. You do the homework.
Having this conversation about the fucking homework is irrelevant.
Right ideas for a topic?
Maybe we could study the stuff that's happening to me.
The 7 wonders don't fucking matter, or whatever.
The guys in white.
Forget it.
Why?
You know, things have been weird with you in the town since the photos were stolen, right?
Well, tomorrow, we're all gonna search the town and find out what's been going on.
Lots of people are helping out.
All that for me? I'll go get some ice cream.
It also kind of feels like it happens in a weird order. The steps count differently going up versus going down. The 7 wonders of Twilight Town! Hooray! Oh my god. This isn't even gonna take me to 100%. Thank you for 500. Thank you for 500 bits, Sanji. You know you're allowed to just say hello for your first time message. No refunds. You don't have to give me bits. Hello. I don't even know where we're supposed to go. It's funny because Raijin straight up looks like a character from The Bouncer. Not like there is one that looks like it, but looks like he would be in it. Like, this is one of the most Tetsuya Nomura character designs that I've seen in this game so far. No, you're fine. I'm just being silly. I do appreciate them. I hope you're having a nice day. I don't know if I'm supposed to go somewhere and find things, or am I supposed to find some guy to, like, progress it and then we go find the things? What's super frustrating is I ended up getting the ability to do guard, and then I didn't see it to equip it. My biggest problem so far has been, like, remembering to check and equip my abilities. And I have no idea why. I think I'm just so hyper-focused on just trying to get the fuck out of here. But now we have scan and guard, so that helps. Oh, you're a big Kingdom Hearts 2 fan? I haven't played it in so long. And the whole reason I keep saying I was gonna play it and then didn't want to play it is this part. So I'm excited to be almost out of this part. Station Plaza. Mm-hmm.
The time has come. Our hunt for the Seven Wonders begins. Whoa. Find new rumors already?
Nothing on Market Street.
You twerps aren't gonna scoop us. We're going to the terrace with
Scoop?
Hayner, it's not a race.
Well, it is now.
Come on, we can all go.
That's why I wanted to do it on critical mode, because when you beat a Kingdom Hearts game on the highest difficulty, you get the trophies for like beginner, normal, and hard. So I could just cut it all off at the source. Yeah, I'll die a couple more times, but whatever. Pull out your blue ball, dude. Oh, that's right. You don't have your ball. The cloaked figure keeps stealing your shit. Stole your money. Stole your blue ball. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts has like Kingdom Hearts will have trophies for things like remember how Kingdom Hearts 1 had trophies for like completing the Jiminy Journal, completing all of the synthesis stuff, doing all of the things? Like they're not difficulty specific. So like if there's stuff for like beating Sephiroth and whatever else, I can do that on any difficulty, but you can only get the trophy for critical mode on critical mode, right? So
Huh. Aren't these the steps you talked about? The ones that count different going up and down?
Actually, it's the stupidest thing ever, but...
oh, brother.
What? Rai's the one who counted. He's like, every time I count, it's different. You know?
Oh, so he's just an idiot. Got it.
He just counted wrong?
Hey, no worries.
No, he's just dumb. It's fine. Do I have to do all of them and then check back in, or is it like gonna proc one? I don't know. This is one. Oh shit, look out for the balls. They're huge. Search the back wall. Through the balls? Ah! Ah! Oh no! Help! I'm getting bald. It's fine. See, those ones didn't cause damage. Why did Struggle all of a sudden like hit damage? Like the first matches didn't. I guess it's because technically in that weird like Otherworld tutorial it was like, from this point forward, hitting 0 is a game over, or whatever the fuck it said. Were you throwing a ball? No. Does it? We're just, it's fine. We're fine. We're fine with just like fucking aliens or whatever. All right, next. Phoebe? Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. What is it? Nighttime in Minecraft? Just gonna get fucking 3v1'd? Jesus. Ow. Man, I haven't seen television static in so long. Why am I nostalgic for the television static? No problem, Calamity. You can go pet that dog? So, like, there is weird stuff happening. Like, these 7 wonders, like, it always, like Pence comes down as like, oh, yeah, that's, you know, this nonsense or whatever. But it's, like, actually, like, things are actually happening. Oh, it was just the sound of Vivi practicing. Yeah, but... Okay. Well, you should always pet that dog. In fact, everybody should pet their dog or their cat. What are they, asleep? Fuck them. Wake them up. The TV static thing? I know, right? I'm like baffled. That I'm like, oh man, TV static? Oh, it's been so long. Wait a minute. I believe Kingdom Hearts 2 is the one that had the organization layout where like there's like X amount of chests per world and you can track it in the menu to make sure you get them all or something, right? Speaking of that, dog. I think this is our first instance of a dog in Kingdom Hearts that's not like like Pluto, right? You know, this angle does not help. How am I supposed to know when I'm gonna jump? This is terrible. Hello? Oh, good. It's over. I mean, at least it's not as painful as trying to do those jobs. Look at that dog. Oh, what a cute little dog. Did you let it out of the sack, Roxas? Yes. Why was there a fucking dog in the sack? Somebody in Twilight Town has a real fucking problem. Oh, no, it's not a real dog. It's fine. It's just a melty man. Well, carrying on. And here I thought I was gonna have to beat someone up. False alarm. Boop. Hi, lanyard. Yeah, the dial-up connecting noises for sure. It's really weird to think about it, but I realized the other day I was having a hard time recalling what is it called? Like the busy tone? The busy signal on a phone? I couldn't remember what that sounded like. Now, a lot of that is probably based on, you know, my memory having problems, but I had to look that up. Oh, I'm dead. Roxas! I'm like Chunky. He's dead. You alright? I thought I saw someone, but it was just my reflection. I bet this is behind one of those 7 wonders. Yeah, not me fighting Shadow Link or whatever. This is fine. Hi, Crocbar. Oh, good. Yeah, okay. Just to, you know, make sure we're not losing it.
That last wonder wasn't exactly wonderful.
I understand. Say no more. But this next one's gonna be really great. Wonder number 6.
We got another lead.
The ghost train mystery.
Everybody knows about wonder number 6.
Yeah, well, I didn't.
Did you find out where the train runs?
You can see it from Sunset Hill.
Are these chests skippable? Or is that like old information? Because like my walkthrough said that these are skippable, but I don't know if they were like missable in the original, and in Final Mix they made them like they made it to where Sora can go back to these locations. Does anybody know either way? That would be terrifying. Imagine I'm trying to 100% a freaking video game and then like I miss something like an hour in and then I have to redo Roxas. Blech. Awful. There's a chest somewhere. That's not that one. Or that one. There it is. I think you can. Especially in like the Final Mix version, I could see in the original that this specific part of Twilight Town where you do the wonders, maybe Sora didn't have access to in the original, but there's no way, right? They wouldn't do that to me. Right? Oh, that's an attack. How do you do the Sunset Hill ghost train? I guess you go back to the station? No. You have to go to Sunset Hill. I know that, like, Sora does come to Traverse Town and he meets, like, Hayner, Pence, and Olette. I just don't know if he comes to this exact screen. So the guide is probably accurate to original Kingdom Hearts 2 and not 2.5. Because I remember Kingdom Hearts 2 having curveballs like that. And you're just like, oops, got a Roxas again.
True. It'll be
Hi.
here any minute.
For they say the train is empty. No driver, no conductor, no passengers, no return.
Ooh. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare anybody with my immersion.
We've got to make it to the beach next year.
Yeah, we better get jobs the second vacation starts.
Good afternoon, slackers. What are you doing out here?
What do you care?
Whatever the hell we want.
Don't. Tell me anyway.
We're waiting for the ghost train.
Waiting for the ghost train. Why does looking at you always tick me off?
I don't know. Maybe it's destiny.
Destiny? In that case, let's be friends.
It's such a cool angle to take on it. Oh, are we destined to not be friends? Let's be friends.
Cooperating with destiny.
Yeah.
When have you ever cooperated with anything?
This is more character development than you see on screen in Final Fantasy VIII.
Tomorrow.
Look.
Gaia, it never ends. Gaia. I just want to get out, you know?
It's really true.
It is a prison.
There's really no one aboard. What's the catch? There's gotta be a catch, right? Then it's real? Let's go to the station.
Is the catch that they don't see it?
Let's go in. What?
You'll get hurt.
Huh?
Yep.
The train will be arriving shortly.
Yeah, that announcement wasn't kidding. Should have just said, train now. Hi, bless you. How are you?
Come on.
A train came from the beach. There was no driver, right?
Let's go.
Right?
You're doing well? I'm glad to hear it. Me too.
Let's go home and work on the paper.
I'd be doing better if I was out of this fucking Roxas part.
Still make it sound good if we write about all the work we did.
But what about the last one? The seventh wonder? Who cares? I do. Come on, Pence.
Whatever.
Dog Street.
Roxas.
It's at that haunted mansion.
You know, I never noticed how much the station masonry right here looks like a giraffe. It's giving giraffe. And not even like a hint of giraffe. Like, this is full-on giraffe. And that's what happens when my brain starts to wander. Sleep time? Oh no. I'm surprised you're still awake. You've been hanging in there. Your lack of fucks given is starting to show, Mir. What are they gonna do? Fire me? Not the unemployment. Oh no! I'd hate to put any of this unemployment towards my cruise. Have a great night, Mir. I'll see you tomorrow, most likely. It's either going to be more Kingdom Hearts 2, because I'll be excited to have escaped whatever this hellhole is, or Star Fox Adventure. One of the Star Fox GameCube games. I said I would play one of those too. I thought there would be a box in here. Remember to floss your teeth and then brush them. Periodontal pouches.
We were gonna check the
Clean periodontal pouches only in this chat.
mansion out tomorrow. It is the most suspicious place.
Right.
You're telling me that I went and looked at a fountain over my fucking reflection and there's literally something everybody in town just calls the Haunted Mansion? Like, I'm looking for, like, the 7 wonders and, like, proof of supernatural, and we just didn't go to the Haunted Mansion? Get the fuck out.
Gonna help. Cypher? Yeah, Hayner asked him to.
So, what are we looking for?
There will be signs.
They say there's a girl who appears at the second floor window, even though no one's lived here for years.
Bum, bum, bum. That's a big ass lock. Like, if it's so important that Roxas stay in this, like, fake data place, why would they just put, like, a giant lock on the gate when they know he's the Keyblade man? Like, I don't... He's the Keyblade wielder. You can't just put a lock on something. The fuck on.
Roxas.
Namine?
Is Eddie Murphy Mushu again?
This is... me? And Axel's here too.
You are best friends.
Very funny.
Don't you want to know the truth? About who you really are?
No one knows me better than me.
Of course.
But I don't get what's been happening lately.
You know these 3, don't you?
Yeah. Sora, Donald, and Goofy. They're from the dreams.
About a year ago, some things happened. And I had to take apart the memories chained together in Sora's heart. But now, I'm putting them all back exactly the way they were.
The chain of memories?
It's taken me a long time. But pretty soon, Sora will be his old self again. The process has been affecting you too, Roxas.
You mean the dreams?
Yes. You and Sora are connected. And in order for Sora to become completely whole again, he needs you.
Me? What for?
You hold half of what he is. He needs you, Roxas.
Namine? Namine. Who are you?
I'm a witch, with power over Sora's memories and those around him.
A witch?
That's what Diz called me. But I don't know why I have this power. I just do.
Sometimes
I'm
you
not
just
even sure there's a
sorceress, you
right
know?
way for me to use it.
I can't help you there. It's funny. Suddenly, I feel like I don't know myself at all.
Hmm.
I guess I would like to know. What do you know about me that I don't?
You were never supposed to exist, Roxas.
Oof.
What? How could you even say such a thing? Even if it were true.
I'm sorry. I guess some things really are better left unsaid.
This is why Diz said don't tell him anything. Because the more Roxas knows, the harder it is.
Did you see her? Yeah. Watch the window. Closely.
Ah, lame. That's just the curtains moving. There must be a draft somewhere. I'm surprised this old place even has curtains.
Yeah.
Well,
I understand Namine's opinion on it.
Waiting.
Hey guys, how'd it go?
She empathizes because she's a nobody as well.
Flapping in the wind.
I figured as much. The report's already done.
All right.
So, wanna go find Hayner? He's probably at the station. You know, we only have 2 more days together.
Huh?
Summer vacation, remember?
Oh. Right.
Damn, Omelet, you scared us. Remember that time I fell off that clock tower? Good times.
Tomorrow, we search the town.
Next day's the fair.
The last day of summer.
Don't say that. You'll give me an ulcer.
Not if you explode from all that ice cream first.
What are you talking about? It's a single bar of ice cream. He's a child. He has the metabolism of a son.
Show him the train. Because he missed the trip to the beach.
That's almost kind of...
Aww.
No.
So because he knows that Roxas is about to not be Roxas, he showed him the train to give him like a type of like realization happy moment because he had to take the beach from them. That is kind of nice.
What about you? Are the holes in your memory starting to fill in?
No.
Yes. The haze is clearing.
The same thing is happening to everyone who had ties to Sora. Very soon, to them, he'd be like a good friend who's gone away for a year.
I've waited, and now I want to know. What is it that you want?
Revenge.
Oh.
Revenge.
Now for the finishing
For your
touches.
For your broken
First,
table?
We must dispose of Namine. She did a splendid job with Sora, but it's high time she disappeared.
Oh.
Roxas isn't the only one who was never meant to exist.
Yeah.
Take care of it, Ansem.
That's why she wanted to meet him and to tell him the truth. She already knows the truth. 97? Come on!
Gorge, is that all that's left of the worlds taken by the Heartless?
Those worlds will be restored if we beat Ansem, right? But if we do beat him, and all these worlds become restored and disconnected, What's gonna happen to this place and to us?
All worlds begin in darkness, and all so end. The heart is no different. You see, darkness is the heart's true essence.
That's not true! The heart may be weak, and sometimes it may even give in. But I've learned that deep down there's a light that never goes out.
Kingdom Hearts! Fill me with the power of darkness!
You're wrong. My friends are my power. I know now, without a doubt. Kingdom Hearts is light.
Now, Sora, let's close this door for good.
Get up on the Hydra's back!
Take care of her.
Kairi!
Sora!
I actually think that the guy who played Sora did a really good job.
I'm always with you too. I'll come back to you. I promise.
I know you will.
I think Sora is really well done. As annoying as he is because, you know, teenager, but he did a pretty good job.
We've got to find Riku and King Mickey.
We're almost done with Roxas, you guys.
Looking for that there door to the light.
Hi, Flaming Bee.
Gorge, that's the king's seal.
I just want to get out of the tutorial and I can't. This is a prison.
Let's go.
Does Pluto only have 3 toe beans? Wait a minute. Did Pluto stop running when they cut back to like following him? He was just like in mid-run and sliding. Did you see that? Oh, that was so weird. What the fuck? Yeah, go rewind it. Look at it. I don't know who did what. All I know is that like Lance Bass was Sephiroth in Kingdom Hearts 1 and Mandy Moore was Aerith. No. I'm right. I know. Terrible. Completely normal castle.
I've been to see him. He looks a lot like you.
Who are you?
There's a Forrest Gump Jr. That's right. Leon's voice actor is Booth from Bones. I remember that coming up in Kingdom Hearts 1. Whee! That must have been so strange for Riku to cross paths with Roxas.
Why? Why do you have the Keyblade?
Shut up.
All right. I love that this weird fading elements is really just demonstrating how unnecessarily large these fucking shoes really are. Look at him. Look how thin and tiny the foot is to this fucking shoe. Look at this. Look what they've done. He boot too big. Oh, B. Usoki gigantified that in the chat earlier and we lost our minds.
Man, I could not sleep last night. Guys? Huh?
Did you get it? Did you get it, Calamity? You did. All right, hang on, you guys. Check this out. You see him? You see it? All right, I'm gonna play it again. Are you watching? Here. Watch him. Sliding. They didn't even animate Pluto all the way out of the scene. He just slides. Whoop. You'd think on the 4th re-release of this game, they wouldn't miss an animation like that. Ooh. Thanks for finding that, Calamity. So I could make a dramatic fucking point of that. Oh, do we just not get music? My favorite. Oh, hi! I forget how to pronounce your name again. Or where to split the name. Sar? You guys ever notice that Cress's new 4.0 model kind of looks like one of those wiggly guys with the lights?
I've been given these icky orders to destroy you if you refuse to come back with me.
We're best friends, right?
Sure, but I'm not getting turned into a dusk for... Wait a sec. You remember now?
Yeah.
Great! But, you know, gotta make sure and all, so, what's our boss's name? Oh, can't believe this.
Ow. Oh god, that's a new one. It's a new flavor of fuck me, I guess. Destroy me, daddy? That is a wild take.
Rucksack, to the mansion. The time has come.
The picture? Why?
Painter! Pence! Olette!
I like grapefruit. Oh, good. Time has completely halted.
The Roxas that I know is long gone. Fine. I see how it is.
Oh, you can't hold things like from Kingdom Hearts 3 against stuff. That shit was like 16 years after. Of course none of it makes any sense. You are gonna get the tea? Is it caffeinated? Is that gonna mess with you? I don't know where I'm going. Oh, I assume I'm going to the Haunted Mansion. No. I just want to be out. I just want to be out. Oh, I can almost smell it. Let me out. Who is Axel's voice actor? Like, what's his other, like, role that we might know? Oh, fuck me. Alright. We'll fight Cressaire's jacket.
Don't call me and then lock me out.
Yeah, that is kind of rude. Keyblade. Yeah, I never played a Metal Gear. Look, it's Riku. You can tell by the sword in the combat stance. He came here to make sure that Roxas gets dissolved and Sora wakes up. So that's kind of smeary. I never really used a model viewer or anything and like really looked around to see if there's like cool stuff. No, don't. I don't care about opening the chest. There's a threat. Who the fuck is Silver the Hedgehog? Sheldon and Teenage Robot. Oh man. I don't know any of these. Don't hit me with the AAA anime. Ow, the fuck? Wow! Okay. Flashbang. Oh, this is the room we were having the conversation in my dream. Reno and Advent Children. Oh, finally. Thank you. Meow. I know. I feel it every time. That exact thing. It's like Zerder sent me a screenshot all over again.
Huh?
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 Huh? A screenshot.
Huh?
A screenshot.
Mine's made up.
Why did the Keyblade choose me? I have to know.
You can't turn on the organization.
Organization 13. They're a bad group.
Bad or good? I don't know. They're a group of incomplete people who wish to be whole. To that end, they're desperately searching for something.
What?
Kingdom Hearts. Funny?
It's just... I think I've been running away from the question I really want to ask.
You have.
What's gonna happen to me now? Just tell me that.
Well...
Nothing else really matters anymore.
You are...
Nominate.
Oh, just straight up deleted, huh?
There's no knowledge that has the power to change your fate.
Even if it doesn't, I want to know.
Just let him know.
I have the right to know.
What the fuck?
A nobody doesn't have a right to know.
Oh my god.
Nor does it even have the right to be.
But what is a nobody?
Diz, we're out of time. Too many nobodies.
Roxas, nobodies like us are only half a person. You won't disappear. You'll be whole.
I'll disappear?
No further outbursts.
No, you won't disappear. You'll...
Wait!
Roxas, we will meet again. And then we can talk about everything. I may not know it's you, and you may not know it's me. But we will meet again. Someday soon. I promise.
Let her go! Nominate!
You could have just let her say that. I believe that the implication with the ending of the game is that they do recognize each other at the end. So they don't disappear. But Namine's right. Roxas is just like a half of a creature that wasn't supposed to exist. So he has to go back to the other half.
Rox!
And the more you like give him his own like existence and memories and his own video game, the more like emotionally impactful that really gets, you know? Hey, look, that's the door to darkness from our island. Remember where like Kyrie drew me on the wall very well and then we did like a stick figure? It's the door. It's the library from Hollow Bastion. Remember when I had to spin that thing like 27 times to get the stupid treasure chest in it? Good times. Sora and Roxas. Roxas, probably from, I don't recognize that area. But Roxas absolutely goes on a jillion missions. There's the door to technically a behemoth fight, but remember that's where we did the Dark Souls boss. In front of the keyhole. The Hollow Bastion one. Where we needed the princesses. And I 1v1'd my best friend for 7 hours. What are you? Oh, that's also the island. That's like right outside of the cave. Like that's looking at the island into the cave where that door was. Where we doodled on the... That's the island. It's such a not fantastic drawing, but it's so perfect in that you know exactly what this is, you know? It's interesting that she doodled like that because it's supposed to be Kyrie. Here's your first clue. To the foyer. So achy. Oh, I hate being achy. I tried to guard that. Why are they all so fucking wiggly? Ow. Good. Question marks? You like Donald? I like Goofy. Crayons! Can we go back to the flying cute little dudes? Yeah. No, they're here too, don't worry. Did I just... What the fuck? I walked up to somebody else's drawing with a crayon that I don't even know where I got it from. I doodled, and now the fucking floor is gone? Everybody get there? Everybody good? Well, I know you like Axel more than Donald. I guess that thing is like how they get in and out of like this, like pocket dimension. You know, it's not bad enough that you just have to disappear. Like, it has to hurt first, too. Like, come on now. The ones that are uncovered are the ones that met their end in, like, Chain of Memories, right? Or they were in Chain of Memories? Or are they all uncovered? No, they're not all uncovered. There's like one. There's like the one female and she like... I don't know. I'm kind of intimidated to fight them. I don't think I don't know.
Why? Why do you have the Keyblade?
Reasons?
Shut up.
Did you forget that he's better than you? Imagine telling him to shut up and not remembering that he's better than you.
Will it work?
If we can maintain the simulated town until Namine finishes chaining together Sora's memories.
What will happen to Roxas?
Shut up!
He holds half of Sora's power within him. In the end, he'll have to give it back. Until then, he'll need another personality to throw off his pursuers.
Poor thing.
It's the fate of a nobody.
So you're gonna try and rewrite him? Just like you tried to Oh no, yeah. So you rewrote him so he would think that he had been lifelong friends with Hayner, Pence, and Olette, and not Axel. Just so he wouldn't give away his position because the nobodies want him back. Everybody get there? Shut up. And then just gets clocked. I mean, that's a mood, buddy. Well, that's good. I'm glad it's just you being old. The password to that door was definitely violence. This probably won't ever work again. Yeah. Well. Ew. Stop it. Ow. Did I win? Oh, I did. Anybody else just get really confused on whether or not I was just dead or victorious? Not just me.
You do remember me this time.
Oh no.
I'm so flattered.
The motivation on this is weird. The violins, man. Yeah, look out, 2 of them. Hi, BC. Bye, BC.
Come here. I'll make it all stop.
Oh. Can't hit you. See you later. Oh, there's a reaction command.
You get on their bad side and they'll destroy
Burn me,
you.
daddy.
No one would miss me.
That's not true. I would.
Aw.
Axel.
Let's meet again in the next life.
Yeah, I'll be waiting.
Silly. Just because you have a next life.
I don't know. And ending my best friend would probably destroy me. Hello? Why does it look like Demi? So clearly not the computer room, or what the room that used to have what once was a computer that is now clearly never going to work again. All right. Oh, look, a treasure chest.
Donald. Goofy?
Eepy. I don't know what fairy does.
At last, the Keyblade's chosen one.
Who are you talking to? Me? Or Sora?
To half of Sora, of course. You reside in darkness. What I need is someone who can move about the realm of light and destroy Organization 13.
Why? Who are you?
I am a servant of the world. And if I'm a servant, then you should consider yourself a tool at best.
Was that supposed to be a joke?
Are you antagonizing us? Like, what the fuck?
My apologies. This is only a data-based projection.
Mood. Poor little fella. I don't know if we needed to breathe that long. Egg.
I hate you so much.
You should share some of that hatred with Sora. He's far too nice for his own good.
No! My heart belongs to me! Sora. You're lucky. Looks like my summer vacation is over.
At least you went out like a badass. With a joke and everything. Five hours in. Show title. Whew. Oh, God. Look, it's Mickey.
Sora! Who's there?
Sora! Sora, wake up!
What am I, swimming? Is it water in here? He looks ridiculous. Yeah, Mickey. They'll never notice.
Donald! Goofy!
That was some nap.
You mean we were asleep?
I guess we must have been, or I don't think we'd be so drowsy.
When do you think we went to sleep?
Let's see. We defeated Ansem.
Yep.
Restored peace to the world. Found Kairi. Oh yeah. And then we went to look for Riku. I think that's right so far.
Then what?
What does your journal say, Jiminy?
Gee, there's only one sentence. Thank nominate. I wonder who that is.
Some journal that is.
Well, what do you say we find out where we are?
I don't know. Jiminy could have been in one of the other pods because there were two that had Donald and Goofy, and then there were three others, but he's so tiny that I couldn't tell. Or he was just in Sora's pod because he I think he lives in the hood of his fake half jacket with the hood. But he had to go to sleep and have all of his stuff rewritten too. And that's why the journal was altered in the way that it was. Taco Burger Pizza. Nice to meet you. Welcome in. Do you like Kingdom Hearts? You know, Ice Blue, when I read your comment about how you're just a little fella, just a little guy, you know, I'm reminded of how every amazing protagonist from all of the JRPGs that I love so much also believed that they were just a little guy, and then they fight God. So you're doing great. I have an antagonist. It's called Automod. It's definitely kind of sad.
You know, I think I've been to this town.
What's it called?
Guess I must have imagined it.
What do you want?
Nothing. Just wondering what was back here.
Now you know. This is our spot.
What?
You're new around here, right? I'm Pence.
Hayner, nice to meet you. But we got stuff to do, so catch you later.
My name's Olette. Hey, did you finish up the summer homework yet? Independent studies are the worst, huh?
Homework?
Hey, what are your names?
Oh, sorry. Oh, we're Sora, Donald, and Goofy.
Hey there.
Sora, Donald, Goofy, we just met someone who was looking for you.
Oh.
He sure seemed in a hurry. He had a black coat on, so I couldn't see his face. But he had these big round ears.
Real incognito.
Where'd you see him?
At the station.
The station, thanks.
Well, you'd better get back to that assignment.
Later.
Oh boy, the kid's trying to find us.
Yeah, let's get to the station.
They're just a couple of little slow guys, you know? Whee! Well, that was my guard button. Still don't have dodge roll. I love that he's been sleeping for a year and now his clothes don't fit the same. I think this world has more people that match that description than ours. Yeah, at least 2, right? Donald, calm down. Did Donald just scream, "I got it," like 7 times in a row, or did I imagine that? Oh my god, Donald. Oh, it's gonna be a long game, everybody. Is it just like over the top just so you realize how nice it feels to not just be your own like person with just Roxas? Because I could have kept doing that. This exhaustion is scripted, sir. Uh-oh. Wow, I wonder who that could be.
Your Majesty?
Question mark? Like we're not for sure.
The train and leave town. The train knows the way. Here.
Thanks for the sack.
Your Majesty.
What are you talking about? That's Mickey Mouse? I'm not the one who didn't know. They didn't.
Really him?
What do you mean, was that really Mickey Mouse?
All degraded or oppressed?
A little. We don't even have dental.
They don't even have dental.
It could have been. What do you mean?
Nobody's okay. They see me rolling. They hate it. Patrol, they trying to catch me riding dirty. Try to catch me riding dirty. Try to catch me riding dirty.
I don't think it's Toad, whatever's in the sack. Mackie Moose? Mmm. Thanks, Kangaroo. Oh my gosh. Thanks.
The king was locked in the realm of darkness,
Oh,
right?
this, are you kidding? 5 hours?
We just saw
and
it.
that part doesn't even get animations?
And if the king is here, that means Riku's here.
He's gotta be.
Does it?
I'm gonna go look for Riku. Then he and I can go back to the islands together. Kairi's there waiting for us. What are you two gonna do?
Oh. Gosh, Sora, you have to ask.
Look at his face.
Your face. What do you say, guys? Let's stick together for one more journey. To where again?
We have to board the train.
Oh, yeah. Come on.
I'm gonna miss the giraffe wall. I don't know why. I just find their like established dynamic so endearing and enjoyable.
Get up on the Hydra's back.
Look, we got an orb.
Wait up!
Huh?
Hey, Sora?
What?
Nothing, but...
We came to see you off. It just seemed like something we ought to do.
Oh. Really? Thanks.
You should hurry and get your tickets.
Right.
Huh? What is it?
They're the same.
Yeah.
Three tickets, please.
Why does my heart hurt?
I can't help feeling like we won't see this town again.
Why not?
You're thinking too much.
There you go, Sora,
right.
thinking again. You know you can't think, buddy. Items? Thinking is the absolute worst. Unless it also includes planning. Because planning can be very fun and exciting. The dichotomy of thought, I suppose, right? We did it. I don't know if we might have lost Calamity. But we did it. We escaped. Oh, we still have Calamity. Calamity, we did it.
Okay, let's go. Bye.
Hey, Sora? You sure we haven't met before?
positive. Why do you ask?
I don't know.
Aww.
You okay?
Yeah. Don't know where it came from.
Pull it together.
Right. See ya.
It's nice that Roxas still exists. I just wish that my heart didn't hurt a little bit, you know? Well, thanks to Carried Away saying some shit, now we've got 2 hours of cutscenes trying to get onto this train. And on with our lives. Orb.
You know?
Robs!
I'm sad.
We'll be back. Yeah, we can visit Hayner and those guys again.
It's not that they recognize Sora. They still feel like it hasn't been long enough. So, like, they're still feeling that pull to Roxas. Because, remember, they're supposed to look really similar. I don't think they look similar at all, but they're supposed to also look very similar.
Guess that's that.
Let's go.
Go where? It's not like we have homes to return to.
Oh.
We don't exist, remember?
I'm not
Yes,
a
it's true. We may not have
person.
homes. But there is some place I want to go. And someone I want to see.
Same here. So, you think you might let us go? I know you're here to get rid of us, but...
Diz wants to get rid of me?
Go.
You sure about this?
I owe you both.
For what?
Castle Oblivion. You helped us.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Okay, bye. Oh, just go in the darkness butthole. It's fine, I'm sure.
Thank you.
It's so welcoming. Oh boy, I feel so safe in the darkness butthole. Oof. Oh, this place is pretty. I love orange. I can't tell if those are mountains or trees. That's a good sign. Maybe now, Vinwan, now that they took 16 years and made Kingdom Hearts 3. But at the time of Kingdom Hearts 2, it just is what it is, you know? Like, we don't even know what the fuck a Ventus is. You know, Ventus, the Starbucks drink size. With the X? Yeah. I mean, I don't think it's spoilery because I've played it, but I'm pretty sure they go over the Roxas name thing soon, right?
What's going on?
That's my problem, Vinwan, and that's what I've been telling people, like, since I started this stream and everything. Like, the thing about, because there's a lot of people who want to play, like, Kingdom Hearts at least 1, 2, and 3, but the depth and the convolution of the lore is pretty intimidating from the outside, not knowing anything. And so the thing I've been telling people all night is essentially that you just have to remember that Kingdom Hearts is suffering from the same thing that all lore universes suffer from. And I think I used Star Wars as the example earlier. And what happened is that they made Kingdom Hearts 1 for what Kingdom Hearts was, and everything was Kingdom Hearts, and it made sense. But then due to amazing financial success, they were going to make extra Kingdom Hearts. But so 1 and 2, it's not too complicated. But then between 1 and 2 already has a game in it, right? So between 2 and 3, there was like 6 games. And it's like every time they either make something a prequel or in between 2 and 3, like they're trying to impose things based off of this. And some of the other ones might pseudo retcon some stuff, but in terms of just going from 1 to 2, it stays pretty, like, it's pretty easy to grasp, I think. It's all of the weird shit that they made afterwards that started to just add more layers on top of it. And it's not like a cake, so they're not like enjoyable layers. And I like how they attempted to flesh out the sequels and the prequels and the trio before Sora, Kairi, and Riku. Like, but what they did was they added these layers of overly convoluted, like, notions to try and, like, tie the things together. It's like when people tried to, like, forcibly, like, argue out, like, the Zelda timeline, and so they had to create, like, an official Hyrule Historia, and then they ended up, like, retconning that too, right? Like, they just didn't have it all before they started making it, right? So it's I don't know. I try not to get too, like, mad or overly emotional or irrational, because I think 1 and 2 and then going to 3, I think it'll be a pleasant journey. Like, it doesn't have to be super crazy unless you really want to look into it. Right, Bite Saber? But only if there was just the one. But unfortunately, there's like 7. They midichlorianed it? Yeah. And it's like, I get what they're trying. They have to start, like, doing that kind of stuff because they need it to make sense from, like, the modern standpoint. But we're just trying to fit puzzle pieces in parts that don't necessarily cleanly fit. Oh, yeah, I have a pretty good set of knowledge. Unfortunately not, Bite Saber.
I sent some of my lackeys inside to see if the master in this here tower's as big and tough as they say.
I'm just thinking about what you'd be named if you were a nobody. You mean loverish, like, as a thing? Don't you put the fucking X at the back of my name? What, Vorschixel? What? Probably. That would absolutely be my organization 14th number name. Vorschixel. I don't like that. Hi, Amore. Clearly, it would be. What did you? Am I pronouncing it right? How would you guys pronounce it? That's vor shixel, right? Somehow you got the word vor and shit. Or would it be vor she? Vor sheet? No. What is it in what is in the Aztec alphabet in pronunciations for things? Where like the XL turns into like a chi? Vor shichi? It's not getting better. It's not getting better. Vor shixel. For shicks and giggles. Do you think the other organization members will take me serious? Or am I also just a joke to them?
Word is he's a real powerful sorcerer, which would make him the perfect
I hate
bodyguard
Pete.
for me. See, it don't
Anybody
matter
else just
how
hate
tough he
Pete?
is. Once he's a heartless, he'll do as I say.
Yes.
That's right. They're those things that come out of the darkness in folks' hearts. Why, with all those heartless at her side, my dear friend Maleficent is gonna conquer everything. And since I got me a debt to pay, I'm going round to a bunch of different worlds and building an army of heartless, special for her. Oh, why am I talking to you pipsqueaks anyway? Go on, Scram. I'm behind schedule as it is.
You ought to find something nicer to do.
Oh, says who? What? Oh, it's you!
Pete?
What are you two Nimrods doing here?
What are you doing here?
Called us Nimrods.
We sure do. Pete's been causing trouble for ages. His Majesty banished him to another dimension along.
There's probably a better way, at least one better way, right? To put the X into loverish for the naming convention of Organization 13. There's got to be at least one. But I understand your need to put vor in it because teehee joke. You know, there's got to be.
Long time ago. I wonder how he escaped.
You want to know how, eh? Well, Maleficent busted me out, that's how. And now your world, no, all the worlds are gonna belong to yours truly. 'Cause Maleficent's gonna help me conquer them.
Maleficent, huh?
Wait a minute, isn't she dead?
Oh, what are you laughing at?
Ruh-roh.
Maleficent's power is so great.
King Mickey banished him. So like even before like the worlds were coming apart because of like the game Kingdom Hearts 1 was starting, Pete got banished. Does that mean that King Mickey held that Steamboat Willie grudge for so long that he fucking banished him?
She's toast.
Huh?
Sorry, but Maleficent can't help you now.
What do you mean? You! So you're the ones that did it.
Well...
Yeah, I mean, Siribot tried, but I don't know how to pronounce that. Is this Pete loyal to what the Pete sounded like from actual, like, Mickey content? Were they actually the same person? Well, I don't know. See, because that's weird, right? Because Storm, now that you mention it, the Winnie the Pooh like voice, I feel like a lot of people can do that. Oh, I can sound like this cartoon character, right? And I feel like Winnie the Pooh is disproportionately larger in terms of I can sound like Homer Simpson or whatever the fuck, right? But I feel like Winnie the Pooh is a really common one, right? So I feel like anybody, like half of the, not half, but you know, a bunch of people could sound like Winnie the Pooh. But it's really cool that it's like the same person. The 4.0 HD Remix Deluxe Collector's Edition. What happened was it was Kingdom Hearts 1 and then Kingdom Hearts 2, right? And then the 0.5 comes from like it being the final mix, which was more than just like a remaster, like a remaking mastering of it on the same console. Basically, final mix was they re-released it from just like specific to like global with like a uniform like access of features. For example, in Kingdom Hearts 1, Sephiroth and the Ice Titan don't have keyblades, but they did in the Japanese version. And so in Kingdom Hearts 1 Final Mix, we get all the keyblades too. It's stuff like that and like recolors and whatnot. So that's where the 0.5 comes in, but I don't understand. And then there's like the 2.8 for reasons. And then it's like a prologue for I don't know. I can explain most of the lore easier than I can explain what the hell's going on with the naming and the math of this title. There's just been so many re-releases of it, is what it is. Right, and then Bite Saber at the end of it, at the end of Kingdom Hearts 1.82 Re-HD Final 2.89 Mix Official Actual Prequel Part 0.5, it also just plays like the shutdown noise for Windows, right? Kingdom Hearts 1.82 Re-HD Final 2.89 Mix Official Actual Prequel Part 0.5. And Knuckles.
Come, Guardian!
Usoki 7 gifted Bite Saber a subscription.
Thanks, Usoki.
Usoki 7 gifted a tier 1 sub to Bite Saber. They have given 592 gift subs.
That was genuine, like, happiness at you being nice and gifting a sub because I get money for that. And then I looked over and I saw the number and then I was... I was, like, still happy, but it had undertones of... You know? You know. You know. You know. Oh, Emily. I love that you rock the Moments badge. Is it Jim Cummings in this game? I know Jim Cummings has a lot in his like repertoire. It's like looking up the voice work of like Mark Hamill. You know what I mean? Like Mark Hamill has done a shit ton of things too. So it's actual Jim Cummings in this game. Beautiful. It's your only flair because you're poor, but it's actually one of the biggest flexes, you know? Truly, you can still interact with it. You can still interact with people's Moments badges and see them all. The clips even still work. Yeah, Bite Saber. I hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing if you were being oppressed by advertisements. And that my sincere hope is that you get good use out of at least one of the emotes. I'm trying to rebrand into them being all the Lamb from Cult of the Lamb. But let's be real, Rich Floss and Gasm aren't going anywhere. Those are still there to spread the discomfort. DK64 clips in there. I think it's really jarring to have vocal recasts. I think a lot of us agree, but they do have to happen sometimes, and I try not to hold that against the game itself or like the series or whatever, you know? Especially when you jump between like 2 and 3. I haven't actually played very much of the games in between 2 and 3. I merely researched the lore because I didn't have access to them until I had this PS5 that I got to play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. So then I got the PS4 version of the Kingdom Hearts games. So I never really like had the opportunity to play them. So I could. Oh, This Is a Prison definitely makes the rounds. You wouldn't believe how usable This Is a Prison is until you start using it, and then you're like, oh my gosh, I can use this everywhere. Yeah, there's gaps. I mean, the whole thing is like a boat that's slowly sinking, you know? It's fine. There's so many gaps. I wish I could This Is a Prison all the time. I can't believe I'm doing this to myself. Fuck me.
Come, Guardian!
Loverish gifted Trisha Trasher a subscription. Loverish gifted a tier 1 sub to Trisha Trasher.
Well, if you ever find it in the budget to pay it forward, of course. But if not, I don't care. Go forth and This Is a Prison as loud as your little raccoon ears allow you to. There you go. This is a prison.
We might have had something to do with it.
Heartless Squad, round up!
Oh, look, it's the little guys. Thank goodness. I like these little guys. They're also kind of wiggly now that I look at them. But they're not new wiggly. They're old wiggly. What is that pose? What is he doing? There's like a weird cupping joke I was gonna make, and then he like started to close his eyes and it got worse. Calamity, what is this? Willie, thank you for the giant This Is a Prison. Speaking of hating crotch zippers, look at that!
You just wait. Nobody, and I do mean nobody,
Nobody?
messes with the Mighty Pete.
So, Mighty Pete, who lives in this tower anyway?
Steve.
Oh, you don't know, eh? Well, it's old Yen Sid. Of course, he's probably a heartless by now.
Master Yen Sid lives here?
That pose was pretty goofy.
Yen Sid is the king's teacher.
Wow, sounds powerful.
Did they just Organization 13 Disney for Yensid? Just without an X? You can do the Rish hair tuck. But don't forget that Rish floss is there and it's real and it might be able to hurt you. How could I forget it? I don't know. You have like a pucket, you know? Pretty tame for you. Was that a Fabergé egg? That drop was shaped like a Fabergé egg. That was weird. With the pucket or beside the pucket? Like, do you mean flossing with the pucket, like as the tool, or flossing with the pucket, like with the bros? Very different experiences. You know, these guys are much more wiggly than they used to be. I don't know. I'm gonna consider it like with the boys, right? So it's like cracking open a flossed one with the boys. I like this room. That green is very like when you would get glow-in-the-dark stars and they would glow, right? In the dark. And it would be like that kind of greenish color. It's kind of like that color, right? This is a cool room. I'd live here. It's all polygons? That's okay. They're allowed to date as many as they'd like. There are a lot of stairs. And then just big open rooms. Boop! What is he doing? Goofy! And he's fucking smiling all weird while he's digging up his butt. I am getting the weirdest poses with Goofy.
Kids haven't changed one bit.
Well, it's a good thing we're on the job then.
So, the worlds aren't at peace after all?
Aw, shit. That was the whole point. Oh, now there's purpley like a icy blue kind of purpley ones, right? And the glow ones and the yellow ones. Oop. I love getting glow-in-the-dark shirts. Most of mine come from Tea Turtle. I'm sure everybody's heard of Tea Turtle by now, right?
Master Yensid, it's an honor.
Hey there.
Show some respect.
I want star-shaped windows.
Sora. Now then, have you seen the king yet?
Yes, we did, Master, but we didn't get a chance to talk to him.
Is that a skull with a candle on
The
it?
king has been quite busy.
Like a human skull?
Therefore,
Great.
it would seem that the task of instructing you three falls upon my...
I couldn't tell if those were toothbrushes above Donald. I see that they're books now, but for some reason there's a part on the spine of the book, like right here, that's the same color as the wall behind it, which give it the illusion of toothbrushes. You see what I'm saying now? You see the toothbrushes? That was weird.
Shoulders. You have a perilous journey ahead of you. You must be well prepared.
Oh my gosh, it is a skull.
You mean we have to go on another quest? I was looking forward to finding my friend Riku, so we could go back to the islands.
Yes, I know. However, everything in your journey, Sora, is connected. Whether you will find your way home to the islands, whether you will return alone or with your friend, and whether or not the islands will still be there. And the key that connects them all is you, Sora.
I'm the key?
Clean teeth. All day, every day. Boop.
Chosen wielder of the Keyblade.
Yes?
You are the key that will open the door to light. This book contains valuable knowledge you will need for your journey. Study it carefully. Once you have finished, we will speak of the enemies you will surely confront.
Okay, great.
Okay.
All the mischief the king did years ago is recorded here. Are they comic books? Yeah, see how part of the spine is like basically the cover or the color of the little cubby they're sitting in? So I'm sitting over here watching this cutscene and I'm just like, toothbrushes? Like in little cups? But they're not. But even now, looking in my OBS capture, I could see where I was mistaken. If you've never had a glow-in-the-dark shirt, you should get one. The ones from T-Turtle hold up pretty well. I always wash them inside out, and I try not to put as many graphic tees in the dryer as I can. There's a really cool one I have of like, it's a Nightmare Before Christmas t-shirt, so it's like the trio, like the little gremlin children. And the moon has Oogie Boogie's silhouette, and the silhouette is what glows in the dark. It's a pretty neat one. I also have one where it's like a Skeleman playing the violin in front of a full moon, and it just all light, it like all glows in the dark. Yeah, lock, shock, and barrel. I just wasn't gonna say lock, shock, and barrel because I figured not everybody would be like super invested into the Nightmare Before Christmas. I wasn't anticipating anybody knowing. What? You know, this book promises my confusion will end and then only gives me more confusion. Will the day come when this battle born of confusion will end? Is different things to different people, but always confusion. This book sucks. It was like 6 paragraphs, but it's like huge.
But wait a sec. How come the Heartless are still running around?
Your past endeavors did prevent an immense effusion of Heartless from the Great Darkness. Make no mistake about that.
Oh, good. So it did matter.
The Heartless are darkness made real, and darkness yet lingers in every heart. The Heartless are fewer, but while darkness exists in a single heart, it will be difficult to eliminate them.
Gorge, that must mean if everybody's heart was full of light, them heartless would go away.
Now, it is time to speak of the enemies that you will encounter.
God damn it, Donald, I knew you were a problem.
If one such as you, Donald, yields to the darkness in their heart...
Because we all know that Donald's the one with darkness,
heartless.
right?
But you know this. The Heartless are always lurking and ever seeking to capture new hearts. Never let your guard down. Now then. At times, if someone with a strong heart and will, be they evil or good, becomes a Heartless, the empty shell they leave behind begins to act with a will of its own. An empty vessel whose heart has been stolen away. A spirit that goes on even as its body fades from existence. For you see, no bodies do not truly exist at all. No bodies may seem to have feelings, but this is a ruse. They only pretend to have hearts. You must not be deceived.
Nobody.
The wizard really just told him he'd reincarnate as a pair of weenies if he fell to darkness.
They don't exist.
Now then, the being you see before you is known as a dusk. They are the most common form of nobody. But there are others, some larger, some with frightening and unique powers. Be vigilant. On your journey, you will meet an alarming number of dusks. They will all attempt to do you harm.
Fuck them.
Still, they are nothing but empty shells, destined to return to darkness. But the beings you see before you now are different. These powerful nobodies have formed a group called Organization 13. It commands the lesser nobodies.
Organization 13.
While Heartless act on instinct, nobodies function in a higher manner. They can think and plan, and it seems they are working towards a goal. What that goal is, we do not know. The king sensed the danger.
They're
and
just trying to
journeyed
fill their
forth to
holes
fight it.
or whatever.
He found the Dark Realm's Keyblade and with it closed the door. Now he's traveling from world to world, fighting the Heartless as he seeks the answer to the riddle of the Nobodies and Organization 13.
Then I guess we better go find the king first.
But where could he be?
Well, we won't know till we look.
Yeah, and the king must know where Riku is, because the two of them were together in the Realm of Darkness when we closed the door. You know, after defeating Ansem.
So,
Thank you, Sora.
before you go, you will need more suitable traveling clothes. Those look a bit too small for you. Through there, you'll find 3 good fairies. If you ask, they'll create for you appropriate garments.
Gorge, Sora, you sure are growing fast.
Mm-hmm.
I guess.
Huh? Isn't that what they said? The nobodies? They just want to fill in their holes or something? Oh, made hole. Same shit.
Me, you guys, Riku, and the king. I don't care who this organization is or what it's planning. With the 5 of us, I mean, 6 of us, there's nothing to worry about, right?
Yeah. I'm not wearing the clothes yet. Changed into what? We didn't even talk about it.
Who's here, dears? Sora, Donald, and Goofy.
Yeah?
Oh, if you're looking for clothes, you've come to the right place. I'll do the designing.
Oh, so they're not made yet.
Oh, that will never do.
Fairies.
Oh, now, dears.
But don't you like this better?
Hold on.
The green one looks atrocious.
Are you certain? Blue.
What? Those are like the most unflattering. Uh-oh.
Would you just decide?
Oh, well.
All right, then. Together now, dears. And no more squabbling.
Thanks, Arachno.
Oh, my.
Oh, it's lovely. Oh, yes. He does look very dashing.
Now, those aren't ordinary garments.
They have very special powers. Take the orb, dear,
You sound like Queen Mickey. Or Queen Minnie, sorry.
and watch what happens.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Wow!
2 Keyblades.
This journey's going to be twice as difficult as your last.
Your garments also have other powers. But you'll have to discover what they are as you continue on your journey.
Okay, I'll do my best. And thanks a lot.
Oh, and there's something else for you from Master Yen Sid.
Right, Galentine? I feel like they didn't quite understand the assignment. Okay, great. Is it my phone? What the fuck is that? It doesn't even look like it's on the same layer. Part of a picture? What is looking at that? How does just looking at that say, is that part of a picture? I wouldn't have gotten that. Oh, we don't know anything about that. But if you found it in your pocket, it must have something to do with your adventure. Ladies, you literally just constructed these pockets. X to doubt. This is part of the final mix bullshit, right? Puzzle pieces. Look, it's all reliable.
Hey, it's the dummy ship.
So you guys ready to go?
Now, just a moment. Because of your previous endeavors, the worlds have returned to their original states. That means the pathways between them have disappeared.
How do we get around?
We drive.
Do not fear. If what the king suspected
Shut up
proves
and
true,
drive.
the worlds have prepared new pathways along which you may travel.
Oh, good.
These pathways may be utilized by unlocking special gates.
Okay.
How these gates are opened, I'm afraid I do not know.
Release me
However,
from this prison.
The Keyblade will serve as your guide. When a beam of light radiates from the Keyblade, return to the gummy ship. Though the worlds may seem far apart and out of reach, they nonetheless remain connected by invisible ties. As do our hearts.
Is this still the fucking tutorial?
Our hearts are connected.
That is correct.
Got it.
But be warned. As you proceed, the Heartless and the Nobodies will be using their own paths. Corridors of darkness to travel from world to world. They may be attempting to link these dark pathways to the gates between the worlds.
How does that feel?
Now then, that is all the information I can give to you.
I guess
Go
that's
forth,
the
Sora,
explanation for
Donald, and Goofy.
the combat missions on the
Everyone
gates,
is
right?
waiting.
Okay, let's get going.
Hi, Miggle. Welcome in to prison.
We sure do appreciate the help.
We sure do appreciate the help. I'm assuming he's just teleporting and that he actually was real.
Goodness, what's that? Haven't we seen this somewhere before?
Yes, dear. I wonder whose it was.
Oh, Malefa!
No, we mustn't remember her name. Oh, dear.
She was a mean old witch. Oh no, the memories are coming back. What'll we do? Oh, what'll we do?
Did she somehow get her raven to bring the cloak so they specifically would remember her and then she would be able to come back? Because that's fucking genius. Like, that is amazing villainess work right there.
Hurry.
That is amazingly done.
Maleficent!
Howdy, Sora. How you doing? It's your favorite gummy engineers here, ready for duty. Chip. And Dale. Happy flying!
Thank you.
Only one?
That's no good.
Wait, I think it's a world we know.
Ah! I am free!